sure she hits it first.
Look at that, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And there it goes. Shane Van Boning, our world A-ball champion.
And Kia ora and Ademai. Hello and welcome in Maori. We are in Hamilton, New Zealand. Day 3 of the WPA World Championships being held here this week. And it's the second day of the Massé Women's World 9-Ball Championship. Stage 1 is double elimination, 2 of 3 races to 4, and if the deciding set is tied, we have a shootout. Your contestants this morning are 2 ladies, a local legend, Denise Wilkinson, and Brittany Bryant from Canada. This is George Decha in the booth with Tim DeRuiter. Hello, Tim.
Good morning.
Good morning. Brittany Bryant, 679 Fargo from Canada. She's 33 years old. She's playing with a Predator Icon 4 with a 12.4 Revo. She's sponsored by Jam Up Apparel. And then the other player, of course, is Denise Wilkinson, local little legend here. She's a 664 Fargo. Very few games as far as robustness for Fargo, if you understand what that is. It's the number of games they've played in competition that gets reported to the Fargo apps. She is local here in Hamilton, New Zealand. Started playing pool when she was 10 years old. Sponsored by Excellence Billiard Supply and Pot Black. She plays with the Predator P3 and the Revo 11.8. And we're off and running. Your referee for today is Stephen Lai from Singapore. And then our timekeeper is Maria Zalteva. Tim's going to bring all the analysis here for the professional side of it. And I'm just going to say hello and goodbye.
Well, the game's 9-ball. 9 is racked on the spot, so will be more difficult to make a ball on the break. As you can see, no balls bucketed on the break.
Yeah, she did well during practice. She was bucketed ball. In fact, she hit one break, and she did great. But
yeah, maybe she hit him a little bit thinner now. I haven't seen the practice break, so missed out on that. So first shot for Denise will be a push out, I would say. I don't expect her to
kick the one
ball in. I wouldn't expect her to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so push out's coming.
And she might, I don't know if she'll get this back.
Well, I don't think the 2-ball goes. So,
okay,
like, you're queuing over the 4.
That's why
trying to get it safe. I don't think I would take it.
And Brittany doesn't because of the queuing. If it's uncomfortable, I'd rather let my opponent cue the ball.
Well, also, it has no value, I would say, to try and make the one. And where are you going to play safe to? Like, I don't see much.
I like going rail first here on this one. That cue ball slides over to the 5-3. But if you make it, and if you make it, you'll be up against it. Well, she went the other way. 48 players for this week's World Championship. $175 prize fund and $50,000 to the champion. So these ladies are not playing for nickels and dimes.
Yeah, still quite some trouble at the table as the 3 doesn't really have a nice open pocket to shoot at. I mean, I would think that the 3 doesn't go in the bottom left corner. It's tight. Don't know if it's on.
It looks like she's going to try to go into these balls. The way the balls lie, if she can't get a good offensive position shot, she's got good balls to go to play safe behind.
Yeah, I would like to maybe roll up on the 5 after. Just gotta stay in a decent position.
And Stephen calls a foul as he says that her clothing brushed the 8-ball. So a look at Denise Wilkinson now with ball in hand. She'll try to solve the 3-ball riddle that Tim pointed out. She's 2-ball, Denise.
Well, I would say that 3 does go then, so... Yeah, quite surprised that Brittany played it that firm then if the 3 did go to that corner. Now the next, here's that replay. It's just tough to see because
her sleeve, the sleeve.
Yeah, but the cue is also right in front of the piece of sleeve, so it's tough for us to see.
He had a better angle.
So the 5 must go past the 7. I'm not too sure if that ball really goes or is it maybe half a pocket. She could stun into the 9 and have the 6 in the side, for example, so it doesn't have to do much. The only thing that matters is if the 5 does go to the corner.
She's got half a pocket, like you mentioned. That 7-ball block's part of it, and she hit it clean. Looking at this 6, it looks like she has angle. She can follow and come out to the middle of the table for the 7, and then be nicely set up to get on the 8.
Ooh, that almost stayed up, but she did get the action on the cue ball she wanted to, so little risk, high reward. No, this is still, she's still got to play good speed on this. That's why I like to go forward 2 rails instead of, some people would like to stun. See, a 1 rail sometimes can get a little bit tricky because the stun or the speed is more difficult to handle playing it this way. If you play 2 rails, you're guaranteed to be past a certain point.
Yeah, that English that you put on the ball gives you that little bit added speed that you want. That guarantees you're going to get up on it and not behind the ball.
Oh, and also I would always like to be, I'd rather be on the high side than on the bottom side. So,
well, it worked out pretty good for her. I mean,
she almost made it too.
Yeah, she almost made it, and look where these 8 balls ended up. But I have a feeling the 9 ball is going to come into play here for a safety.
Well, yeah, I would bank the 8 over.
Would you bank the 8?
I think so.
I put the cue ball behind the 9 and bring the 8 ball up.
Well, you might be able to follow the cue ball 1 rail behind the 9 and bank the 8 over. Would be nice to see. Wow, she's played it great. Stuck the cue ball right behind the 9. Yeah, what do you play here? I think she might still be okay to play over the left long rail, but this is quite the trap. Do you think he can go over the left side?
I think I would go 2 rails at this.
I might go short rail, right long rail, short rail, trying to catch it from the back, maybe 3 rails, but... Gotta hit it quite firm though to get some distance.
Just like you called it, and she's on. Oh, what a nice attempt.
She almost made that. Wow. It's unlucky to sell out like this because she hit that great.
But that's what safeties do. You know, they don't always give you ball in hand, but many times you come up with something favorable.
Yeah.
And it looks like Brittany Bryant's going to take down the first game in this first race to 4. We are sponsored by the Predator Group, Yalin, Massé, Kamui, Ben Billiards Corporation, Samsung TV, and Little Monster. The event's being played on Predator Apex 9-foot pro tables, covered with the Predator Arcadia Performance cloth and using the Arcos 2 balls. Racked in the Aero rack under the Predator Arena billiard lights. Gosh, even the bridges say Predator on them. All available to you at PredatorCues.com. If you want information on the tournament, go to probilliardseries.com, and everything is there for you. I mean, the bracket, the players list, the money. The money is $50,000 for first place, $30,000 for second, $15K for third and fourth, $2 shy of $8,000 for fifth through eighth, and $41.25 ninth through 16th. And the 16th will be the final 16th. I'll get rewarded. And then it goes to single elimination, stage 2, and it goes to 3 of 5 sets.
Yeah, sounds great.
Now let's see if Brindy can hit the break that I watched her practice. She smacked him so good, ended up with night. It was just such a good break. In fact, I said to her, I'll buy that break from you.
Well, I guess she's got to hit a little thicker then. Yeah, like that. She hit it thicker this time.
That's it.
Made the corner ball, and the one does not dress up nicely.
No. And for a lot of you players out there, if you leave a spinning cue ball, you're going to get more seconds on the time clock.
Yeah, I mean, they started the clock when all the balls stopped moving. So
stop moving, that's right.
So another push out coming, I believe. Don't think she can see enough of the one to feather it and roll up maybe on the two. So push out called.
I actually, right there, I would consider kicking it and sticking the ball.
I
I think she can stick it behind the deuce.
I was not sure if there was enough room in between the rail and the one.
As I see this angle, I totally agree.
But definitely Denise is going to try and roll up a two ball here. It's kind of a free shot, pretty big ball. Go into the long rail and come back out.
These two ladies are very close in Fargo. Brittany is 679, Denise is 664. But the one thing about Denise, she only has 754 games in robustness because she doesn't play a lot of tournaments.
Well,
in the
and
States.
I know that Brittany does travel
Yes, she
a
does.
lot. Like she plays many events. She's been on for a long while. She has a lot of experience. So
That's why she has 7,700 games
yeah,
in Fargo.
I believe that's more than I do. That's a lot of games.
Yes, it is. It's definitely more than mine.
Yeah, so needs to figure out how to get from the 3 to the 5. I believe she did well in the Las Vegas Open. Third
She's
place?
done well in quite a few tournaments.
Yeah, I don't remember all of them.
I'll get to that right now, Timmy. Just
Oh, she got great on the 5 ball. Now, where is she gonna get on the 6? Because she got a little bit too much angle on the 5. She might be able to kill the cue ball off the rail for the 6 in the top right corner in this view. Yeah, I think she could.
Yes. Brittany plays in a lot of the WPBA events. She's very active. She has high finishes in all of those. She's a Canadian Women's Open champion in 8, 9, and 10 ball. So she plays quite a few. She did do well in the Las Vegas Women's Open some time back.
Yeah, I don't really get to see all the WPBA
Mm-hmm.
events. Oh, that's a surprising miss there. Was she watching the cue ball or unexpected miss there from Bryant?
Yeah, in 2023 she was 17th at the Las Vegas Open. Won a 10-ball championship in Canada. Some Predator events. So far this year, I thought she had high finishes all year. She hasn't won any major tournaments. But now we have Denise at the table.
Yeah, she made that 6 ball, but she played with low, I believe, right. That's why I checked off. Here's an unexpected miss from Brittany. So, oh well, I did like to play the bank maybe there, but still played a good shot there. Containing safety.
Long shot on the 7. Let's see where she goes with the cue ball here. She just might try to get behind the 9 ball and bank it halfway up. That's
No,
where she's going.
Oh, she got it thick.
Yeah, she cut it too thick and left it on for Denise. She was going behind the 9.
Well, definitely would be good for Denise to get that first game on the board and settle down a bit. Feel like Brittany started off a little bit more solid.
Okay. Yeah, well, they say the first and last games are the hardest ones to win.
Yeah. It's always a nice feeling to get the first game on the board. On the other side, Brittany did miss that 6 ball though. So there might still be some doubt in the system.
Well, on Brittany's behalf, she's worked with the Jack Bryant Fund, which is her father. It's a fund for juniors to be able to travel and participate in world events. And they raised really close to $20,000, so it's no joke. They've done some pretty good things with that.
Yeah, nice.
Brittany lost to Kelly Fisher earlier and defeated Youngs Lee in straight sets. So this is a one-loss side, and the loser of this match will unfortunately be forced to the stands. But
Or
the
maybe
winner,
do some commentary with us.
oh, there we go. That would actually be good.
Well, I'm sure definitely some people at home would like to have some players in the booth as well. See
Especially a
what they
local
think.
player. It'd be great to get Denise in here. I met her. I was talking to both of them, actually. Or Brittany's been in the booth with me before, I believe.
Yeah, that's definitely something we'll do in the next couple days. To bring you guys something new.
Oh.
Did make a ball on the break. I mean, the wing ball did fly in, just lost the cue ball.
And that's an open break, and if this 2 ball goes by the ball next to it, she's got a pretty open rack. So we'll see Brittany go to work with ball in hand at the beginning.
I would guess she's gonna play the short side on the 2 ball. Don't think. Oh, she'll open up. Oh, I do like this because then you don't have to worry at all. Also with the 5 ball. And now she plays the short side, and then I do like that.
It makes sense. Probably take the 2 ball in the side pocket or down the rail.
Well, definitely would have liked to have a little angle to get to the center of the table, but she can follow up to play the 4 on the side if she wants to.
I think she was a bit tentative on that shot and didn't bring the cue ball off the rail enough.
Think she can still go forward. And if she can get straight on the 4, then the layout is pretty decent after, so this is key shot for now.
And she's going for the side corner, I guess. I thought the side was the way she was aiming. Did she get straight in, or did she have an angle?
No, she got angle on the 4.
And it looks like the...
Do you consider running into the 9 soft and take a longer 5?
Because
Because the cue ball is on the rail?
I would take a good look, and if I'm not going to run into the 9, I'd come around the table for the 5. But it looks like she's going to hit the 9, so... Yep, that's what she did.
Well, also the top side of the 9, so things are getting tough.
Well, just this got tough. She should be able to get well if she pockets this ball.
Yeah, she has guaranteed shape on the 6.
Oh, a nice shot. How much? Well, she's perfect.
Yeah,
Almost
heart of the
perfect.
pocket. Well, I would say this is ideal. This is fine. She can play draw on the 6, get decent on the 8. Nice angle to cross over for the 9 in the same corner as the 8. No, she held it.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's also pure preference right
She-
there. Some players, they really like to play everything full stroke, and she
Yeah, she-
likes to baby the ball a bit.
Well,
Not in a bad way, but she looks like she likes that
yeah.
kind of
See,
stroke.
You call that babying the ball. I call that just rolling the ball. You know, because it's just a nice roll shot, and you're there for position. And as you mentioned, some players like to take that. They like to have that full or half stroke where they can come across and safely have a position. They feel better about the shot.
Yeah, it's just preference. In the end, she still get the out. She's up 2-1, and was a nice run out.
Mhm.
Ball in hand after the break. Played a smart 1-7 combo.
A couple of the juniors, you think? I don't think I know these little gentlemen here.
Kieran Dempsey on the right. Don't know the other two gentlemen's name. Kieran did play in the World 8 ball as well,
Oh,
but lost in the first 2 matches. Don't ask me who he played and what the score was and all that, but
remember we were talking about that little feather kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's in New Zealand.
yeah.
I had to clarify that. I wasn't sure how
Yeah,
we
people
decided
started
what it
telling
was.
me here.
Yeah. There's a gentleman from local, probably. I don't know the gentleman.
Well, he sure was focused on the game.
Yes.
So let us focus on
A
the
true
game.
fan. I thought we were going to talk about bowling.
Okay, so let's see if she can have another square hit. It does make the 5 ball straight in. That 5 ball is like,
Oh, look
It's
at the
like a
one ball
lock.
dress up.
yeah. Yeah, try to get straight on the 2 to the side, possibly. Just next to the 7. Still needs to travel from the 3 to the 4, and then from the 4 to the 6. And this could go wrong, because when you travel from the 3 to the 4, if you get straight on the 4 or on the rail, it will be very tough to get back to the 6. So this needs some extra attention.
Well, she's doing our commentary for us. She just told us where she's going to go next.
Can she do that the whole rack? Ooh, she's got a bigger angle here on the 3. Might have to play low right into the 6 to still be able to play a positive stroke, but yeah, to still hold the cue ball as well. It's gonna have more speed because the cut is bigger.
Stephen Lai from Singapore is rather intent on watching that 6 and 8. Well, she bumped the ball. Unfortunately, the 8-6 didn't come together and cause her a problem. But she's got a cut shot here on the 6.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is still doable. I wouldn't expect someone to play safe. Unless they feel really insecure, they could go 2 rails behind the 6-8, but I think she has a good chance to get on the 6.
I like coming all the way down to the bottom rail and using that, just like she did. Nicely done.
Yeah, good speed too. Left herself a nice angle on the 6. because straight would have been bad news on the 6 ball. So
Oh.
she's got a nice angle to work with. Doesn't have to get off the rail that much. Like maybe a diamond out would be fine. Basically everything was kind of okay. Just not get straight, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
I do think she's got a nice angle to go forward, 1 rail to come back out. Yeah. Maybe a trace of left spin, but
I think just
top is okay.
like that works just fine, except she's got to get up a little further than that so it doesn't bother, 9 ball doesn't bother her.
Yeah, awkward queuing,
She's-
and she will have to bring the cue ball back.
Look what she did with her arm sleeve.
Oh, don't make that mistake twice in one
That's
match.
right. They are on a 30-second time clock, 1 extension per game, and they have 60 seconds after the break to plan their attack.
Okay, so little thing going on. They don't usually stop the shot clock to clean the cue ball because then people would clean the cue ball to take more time on the table.
course.
So, oh, she makes that 9 and she's on the hill. Brittany Bryant.
3-1 in the first set, and they're going to 4. Well, one thing about winning the first set is the worst you can do is go to a shootout. Oh no, because it's 3-3 and the shootout's 3-3. I'm sorry, that was the old way. We made a couple changes to the rules, and I just I guess I was dreaming about the old days.
Yeah, the
But,
beautiful
yeah,
old days.
Yeah.
No, you guarantee yourself 2 sets. And if you win one of them, you still go through to the next match. So obviously the first match is quite important.
Little focus there. Looking at the table. One of the things I see of a lot of the top players is they're intent on the table. The world is 4.5 by 9 blue felt. That's all they want to see. They don't see faces in the crowd. They don't see the color of the lighting.
Well, if you are doing it the right way, you should not be aware as well of the surroundings, of the LED, like the arena itself. Like basically it should be you playing the game. This is way easier said than done. Like anybody that plays some pool knows that it just doesn't come by. Like, oh hey, I'm in the zone now. Like it doesn't happen like that.
Yeah.
But this is the ideal situation, of course.
Exactly. You know, one of the things you watch for, of course, is you'll watch the ball rolling. You'll see rolls. You see, you know, the table conditions. And this is where things usually change hands right after the break. Oh, will she even consider the 2-9 combo?
I think
That's a
she's
6,
too
never mind.
straight on the 1. Yeah, she missed the 1 ball, tried to hold the cue ball for the 2. And Brittany's got a great angle on this 1 ball to pop out for the 2 ball now. Won't be having to hold the cue ball. Maybe a hair short.
I think she lays perfect to get on the 3 for the side pocket.
Yeah, the only thing is from the angle you're coming in, you're most likely to get the angle on the 3 to go to the short rail. You still want to get back down for the 4. Yeah, she ran into the 3 ball. It was an awkward position. Like, you know that you have to do more to get the right angle to drop down for the 4. It wasn't really laying great. Oh, made it 2. Did she get on the 3? No. It was awkward queuing. That's why usually they put a little bit more speed into it to feel good about making the shot. But it's where they lose the cue ball too.
Pretty much just overran the 3 there. Now she's going to have to either bank it or play safe.
No, I'd probably thin the 3 to the 7 and get the cue ball to the top long rail in this view. She chose for distance. I wouldn't be surprised if Brittany ties the cue ball in between the rail and the 6.
That'll be a nice tuck.
We'll need to spin the ball quite a bit though to get there, so that could be one of the reasons why they don't take it on, or why she would not take it on, excuse me.
Yeah, if that cue ball was further off the rail, you'd be able to address that shot. You just, with it being that close to the rail, she can't get to the bottom part of the ball with a level cue. So it's hard to tuck in under the 6.
Yeah, I don't really think you need to play stun or like a lower cue ball, just a lot of left spin. But you gotta catch it the right thickness and... Oh.
Yeah. And she left it where you don't want to leave a ball, in front of a pocket.
Well, believe it or not, it is still a tricky shot to get to the 4. Because there's no way you can just draw back because you got the angle going to the short rail. So I might play stun left, go long rail, short rail, and then check the cue ball back to the long rail and back down.
A ton of left. She's going right. She's going outside.
Well,
It worked very well. She did a great job. She cut it thin, went out with right-hand English, hit the head rail, and came back down. I was thinking the way you were thinking.
I have a feeling she caught the corner pocket point there, because with right spin it would take a different angle, I would say. But
I think.
Hey, she got on the 4. That's the only thing that matters.
She did it well.
Yeah, it would be nice to settle down in this match, really.
Well, we have seen many comebacks from here, or matches grinded out from here. It's not that far to go. A couple of games in a row, and she's right where Brittany is, 3-3. This one and one more, and they're tied at 3. I like to see the way she drew that ball back to get closer to her position.
Well, and she did get the perfect angle also to stun to the center, so... I mean, I like the way that they're both playing quite some high pace. Like, they're not slow. They have some rhythm about the table, so it's a nice thing. Definitely makes it easier to watch for the viewers back home.
Yeah, she needs this shot right here and avoid the scratch. She's nailed it.
Yeah, perfect.
Nicely done.
Perfect on the 9. To draw 1 game back. 3-2. Nice run out there. The only thing that was a little bit tricky really was to get from that 3 to the 4, but she solved that, so...
She did a great job with that.
Of course, the locals wanting Denise to do well. I mean... Like you mentioned before, this is a loser round match. Or B-side match, so the loser will be out. And I believe all the New Zealand ladies lost their first match, so they will definitely have to step it up on the B-side.
Well, a few stats from the stat guy. With the score at 3-2, table time is pretty even at 46% for Denise and 54 for Brittany. They're playing at a 794 for Brittany and a 750 player overall performance. There's only been one foul on the break. They've each had a foul. Brittany's missed 2 balls where Denise has missed 1. And balls pocketed, 27 for Brittany, 18 for Denise. And about the same in their safety efficiency, but Denise to break to try to tie this match up at 3. And lost the cue ball to the side pocket. That's 2 fouls for her in the same manner.
Yeah, it's exactly the same break as she had before. And I also remember that Brittany did run out after that scratch. So we might know what's coming.
Might. It lays nice for a run out. If she can just keep the cue ball in the center of the table, I think she has every. She's positioned for just about every shot.
Yeah, play a little bit of draw on the 2. Get off the rail from the 3 to the 4. The only thing that could be a little bit tricky is to get from the 4 to the 5, depending on if you get straight on the 4 or you get some angle.
She's got in a good, well, now Tim, here, this shot here, do you like going forward 2 rails to get up to the middle of the table or coming back? Coming back's not going to get you up.
No, I like to go back.
Okay.
Still got angle, and it's also going back, you go towards the 4, so you're guaranteed to leave yourself something nice.
Because
she did stun it a little bit more. I would have liked to maybe put a little bit more draw on there to also stay away from the 5. The good news for her is if she makes the 4 and gets to the right side of the 8, the 6 is hanging over the side pocket, so the future is looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she might have hit that 6. Oh, she might have hit that 5 a little firm to get far on the 6. So she'll have to travel around the table here, around the 9. Gotta be careful for a 3-rail scratch in the corner and a possible hook behind the 8, so needs perfect speed.
Oh boy.
Missed
Oh
and
boy.
She scratched. Yeah, played a decent shot on the 5, just got a little bit high on this 6 ball, which made it very scary. Tricky shot and ball in hand for Denise. If she clears up those 4 balls, we'll have a hill opening set for today, day 3 here in New Zealand. Got a little bit hampered by the 8. Can still make the 7, drop the cue ball down for the 8 in the top left corner. Oh, doesn't want to be on the rail. That would be bad news. And this is a very tough shot to get to the 9. I would consider banking the 8.
I would consider, but it's got a kiss.
No. I think she's a little bit out.
Okay.
Yeah, and then in case you don't make it, you bank it too short. If you make it, the cue ball is on the bottom side of the table at least.
I would consider just the straight safety.
To play this force follow is, I mean, it's very touchy.
It's hard shot, big order.
Oh, she miscues.
That's and maybe got away with it. She's left a very difficult shot.
That's for sure. Yeah, it is a tough shot, but definitely if I were Brittany, I would not even complain about the shot I got after missing the 6. So take whatever you get. And the good news is she doesn't really have to look for future on the 9. Like she can cut it, maybe a drip of right spin, guaranteed to be on the 9.
Oh, look at the shot she came
beautiful.
with. And this,
that's a set winner.
That's exactly right. And so the first set will go to Brittany Bryant. Second set must be won by the young lady. And we'll give you the stats for the entire set there as soon as it gets updated. But Brittany won the first game, lost the second, won the next 2, lost the game, and then closed it out at 4-2.
There's that 6 ball Brittany missed and scratched. Like I said, it was a really tough shot though. Like you gotta judge the spin, and because of the high speed, if you catch any knuckle, it's not gonna go in. So difficult shot.
And there's our stats. Of course, the table times as expected, 4 games to 2. The overall performance went up for Brittany to 791, almost 800. Safety efficiency remained the same. Balls pocketed, of course, switched. And now here we are. To open the set, Denise Wilkinson will be breaking since Brittany won the lag and broke first in the opening set. They alternate set breaks. And here we go. Steven has done racking the balls, but the players are out of the arena. We have 3 WPA World Championships on offer. The Yalin Men's World 8-Ball Championship and the World Junior Championships. The juniors start today or tomorrow? I believe the juniors start today.
Let me see. Tomorrow. Thursday. Yeah, today is the opening ceremony. Yeah.
See, I kind of get confused on what day it is because I'm from the U.S. and Arizona, and I'm a day behind. For instance, it's 5 hours behind time-wise, but today is Wednesday here. It's Tuesday back there.
Yeah, it's been a little bit messy for us, but a young crowd.
Some of the New Zealanders here. There you see the arena lights reflecting off the Arco's balls. Let you enjoy some of the music.
Yeah, so if you would think about the last set, what would your advice be for Denise for the second set?
Well, she lost that game on a missed ball, I want to say.
Yeah, well, she got tricky on the 8.
Yeah.
My advice would be watch your cue ball a little bit. Like I feel like she's stroking the ball nice. She pocketing wise, everything is fine. She's just been losing the cue ball a bit, because she did have the chances to win the set actually. Like,
oh, definitely.
It's not like she couldn't cope with the safeties, or like she did scratch twice on the break. So I would tell her, hey, instead of overcutting, try cutting it the other side. Like I'd rather go into the rail than into the pocket. So like probably those are the only 2 things.
I think she knows where that got away from her. And Brittany was. It could have gone to 3-3.
It definitely
she-
could have gone
yeah.
3-3, absolutely.
Yeah, she fouled on the break. Both times she broke across the head ball, went right in the side pocket. So that right there that's 2 racks that she lost.
Yeah. Yeah, because Brittany, I believe, ran out both. I might be wrong though, but then still, you give away the first initiative of the game, and that's absolutely not what you want to do playing 9-ball. Because, yeah, 9-ball is such a run-out game too. Most of the players here will run out.
Sure. You know, and pool is a game of control. You control the table, you're going to control the match, the tempo, the whole thing. Breaking in set number 2 is Denise Wilkinson from New Zealand. And she has made the wing ball whenever she did break, even
And
though she scratched.
She
But
didn't lose
she's
the
got a
cue
good
ball. She has a shot on the 1. Just a 2 and a 7 tied up. If she finds a way to get on the 2, she might be in for a 3-9 combo.
I think whoever gets to that 3 ball will be going for that. It's a small pocket, though. The 6 ball does have part of it blocked, but it's there. Playing safe.
Yeah, probably didn't see too much future to get on that 2 ball.
I'm a crazy 9 ball player. I like going rail first here off the 1 and coming down for that 9. And if that doesn't get it, the 1 ball might bank towards that 9. So I'll do this with speed, but let's see what she's doing here. She might be doing just that.
Ooh. Wow. Yeah, it was a big pocket.
It was a big
still,
pocket,
she hit that
yeah.
great. Now,
She came
yeah,
out.
just tough. I would probably shoot the 2 into the 7 and spin the cue ball behind the 4. Like get the 2 ball to the other long rail. I'm not sure if there's a combination here, George. Do you think there's a combo? I mean, it would be such
It's
a
a
big
tough
cut.
one. I'd rather play safe.
Yeah.
I like just going and hitting the 7 with the 2 and putting the cue ball behind that. Is that the purple ball?
Yeah,
on the
the
right?
4,
Okay,
yeah.
that's a 4.
Yeah, I think you can play this 2 off the 7 to the left long rail, so if you don't get behind the 4, you really don't sell out either. Like, it should be fine. Yeah, I like that. Does she get behind the 4? She just did not get behind the 4. That's a risk you gotta take, I believe.
Now, if I would say
This
she's
is-
going to put the cue ball behind the 7 2 rails. That's
But
the shot I like
she,
right there.
she could also play the 2 to the top short rail and go 2 rails underneath the 3 and the 9. If you get that one, you get more distance and probably more chance to get ball in hand. So it's... Ooh. Oh, she missed it by quite a bit too. If you look at the speed wise, like she hit that quite firm.
Well, she overcut the 2 ball.
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, she hit it too thick.
No, she hit it thin. You were right. Well, probably 3-6 combination. 3 will stay in front of the corner, so the cue ball can go 2 rails, center of the table, always gonna have something. It's not the easiest of combinations, but you just know that the 3 is gonna go nowhere. That's what I like about this shot.
She's taking your advice.
She did get on the 3. Just a little bit funny with where the 9 is. I was expecting the 3 to stay a little bit more. Still possible little draw of the 9. Leave yourself a little bit longer on the 4, but it's okay. Oh, the 9 double kissed it.
And pushed her out of position for the 4.
Oh, I like this shot. bank the 4 to the top short rail and bring the cue ball 3 rails. Long rail, short rail, long rail, in between the 8-9. But I like Karam, so 3 cushions, so. She could go 1 rail behind them too, but that would be the
She just
probably
went,
the easiest way.
she just went with the distance and the use of the short rail.
Yeah, here's that 3 ball. I think actually the 3 would have stayed there nicely. It's just that the 9 ball came back from the short rail and bumped it away.
Cut the right side of this 4 ball and come around underneath the 8-9.
I think so. Or I would bank the 4 ball 2 rails back down table. She hit that good. Does she get behind the 8-9? Yes,
Got it.
she does.
Oh,
Beautiful
yes.
shot there. Hit it great. Instant jump cue coming out for Brittany Bryant. Such a delicate shot. Denise played there.
She hit it with good speed too. And it's gonna, oh, almost, she's lost the cue ball. Well, and this is how things get right for you. Now, she's got to take advantage of this. This opportunity is, they don't come around all the time.
Well, that's why I mentioned beforehand, like she really does get the opportunities. And if she actually starts running out every time she gets these kind of chances towards the end of the rack, I think we could be in for a third set.
And her Fargo wouldn't be 664 either. It'd be in the 700s. A great point though, Tim. And opening up the second set, she got the break and she got the first game. After quite a few innings, it's 1-0. In set number 2 that she must win to send it to a deciding set, which if it is tied at 3, we'll see a shootout. We haven't seen one yet on the stream.
No, that's correct.
It's about time I got something right.
all the matches were 2-0 in sets.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to a deciding set. Which I don't think we've had that many times before.
No, it usually goes to a deciding set.
Yeah. Well, obviously we also have some matches going on with the World 8 Ball where we're not doing the sets or the shootout, so that does help us in some way. But then still, with the women's matches so far, we didn't get the shootout or deciding set.
Yeah, we had Siming Chen and Wei Wei. Siming won 2-0. Got our statser, Olivia Zalewska and Lu Shasha. Shasha won 2-0. Those are the matches we've had here on the stream. Meanwhile, the break here. Not much on offer offensively. Let's see what she does defensively.
She could play the right side of the 1, push the 1 to the top long rail and get the cue ball 2 rails behind the 3-4-7.
She's used some pretty good speed here, but I believe it's gonna leave the 1 open.
The good thing about that shot too is even if you don't get the hook, in this case could have been behind the 6 or behind the cluster, you always leave a long shot. Like they actually have to do something. It's not like an instant sellout. they gotta come up with a good shot first.
This is one of these shots. It's easy to make and it's easy to miss.
Yeah, a little bit of body movement there. The second she struck it, she pushed her body forward. That usually causes people to hit it thick.
Tough to get on the deuce from here, so decide exactly what you're going to do before you do it, but you don't have much time.
This is a big shot if she takes this on. No. Oh,
It might drop. It did.
did she? I didn't see her say, oops, sorry. So I have a feeling she went for it.
She's sorry she made it. She was trying to play safe. You think she went for that shot?
No, if you fluke the ball in, Brittany would say, oops, sorry. Like she would put her hand up, which she didn't. So imagine if she played that. What a shot that would be.
Well, maybe she did. Look at the shot she came with
Yeah,
afterwards.
that's what I'm
And
saying.
now-
Like, she's got a chance to run out the rack from playing that straight back. Here's that one ball. Maybe she felt she was always going to have the cue ball behind the 6 or the 9, like if she hit it too thick or too thin. So
yeah, that's a
then-
good point.
and then
Maybe
she cut in a nice 2 ball, so she is on the 3. I believe the 3 ball goes to the side though.
It does. It does.
And if
Yeah,
not,
it's
she
fine.
she could play thin. Oh.
But now did she go past the 4 ball too much? Is she going to try to cut this ball? She's got to get
I
off.
think that's her only shot, but it is really thin.
Yeah, it might be cuttable. She's stretching. If she hits it the slightest bit thick, she's scratching. Oh, what a fine razor sharp cut that was.
Well, the shot itself was great, but she did not get on the 5. And really not that easy of a position too. Here you see it's super thin, but also caused her to not being able to play any spin, to hold the cue ball. I might go try and kick and stick, get the 5 for distance, and I'll play low left though. I wouldn't play high ball. She leaves something tough. Yeah, I would consider this tough.
Sure. Tough to make and tough to play safe. Kind of in the middle of nowhere.
Well, in case you run out of time and you don't know what to do, you only push the 5 to the top long rail and you just tap it and say, well, let's survive another round, you know?
Yeah. She
I-
also
Yeah.
She also could cross the 5 and make it straight across on the diamond that it's on the line that it's on, and try to get behind the 6. Nice and soft. Just bank it all the way over.
Oh, she did go for distance.
Yeah,
Where is the
she's
cue ball?
Losing the cue ball.
Oof.
Well, it's staying up now. The table has tightened up just a little bit. That new cloth has tightened up just a little bit. That probably would have slid in on day 1.
Oh, this is another awkward position to be in for Brittany.
This is a tough shot. The 8 ball hinders the straight view, and the 9 ball blocks her kick, natural kick. She's trying to hold it up going past the 7.
Oh, nice.
And she did.
Square hit. Did she? Yeah, she has left the 5 to the corner. Still, if the 5 is straight, Denise will have to play a decent shot on the 6 after. Like, still put some stroke in it. It's not just tap tap.
Confident stroke. Good shot. Well struck.
Oh, this is the one though. Yeah, nice low right.
Look who's come to life. Nice job.
Yeah, she's controlling the cue ball a little bit better. And that's where I believe, like, she was cueing nice, she just didn't get the shapes.
Yeah, she's striking the ball better too. Her timing's better through the ball. These two balls to get the second game of the second set. Looking good.
Yeah, 2-0.
Strong through the second set so far. She didn't look this good in the first.
No. Well, she started off breaking better, and her shape definitely got better. So she definitely got some advice from the coach in the stands. She was talking to someone. I would consider that to be at least
In between the match, yeah.
yeah. I would consider him maybe the coach. I mean.
And I do recall one. How cute is that? Somebody take a screenshot of that and put that out there as our fans, new pool fans, developing new pool fans.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of children also
Yes.
in here. Like there's plenty of children at young age that are into pool.
Well, the parents are, and they bring the kids. And this is how they get into pool. Game number 3 of the second set. Let's see if that 2 ball goes right in the hole. The wing ball. Nope, went around. But she got the 6 ball down in the side pocket, and she's going to have an open offer. Oh no, the 7 ball spoiled the party.
Yeah, makes the 5 and the 6 on the break. I'll have to play a push out. Could potentially push to a jump. Depending on how tall you are, like I can't push the cue ball to the 7 because I'm too short. Other people might reach, you know.
Yeah, well, no, any jump shot with a cue ball out in the middle of the table is hard to get to for even tall guys.
Oh, I don't like to jump from here because the 7 is so far. She will have to elevate way more to land just right past the 7. The cue ball might fly off the table. Or the 1. I feel that was super tough to do from there.
I agree. And that's one of the places where a lot of the younger players are just too quick to grab that jump cue. I personally considered just kicking the 1 ball down to the bottom or to the foot rail.
Hey,
and not taking the
I
jump or
didn't
a
mind
push.
pushing maybe a little bit closer to the 7 and then taking on the jump, but in this case, this was super tough.
Yeah, tough shot.
Yeah, so open layout for Brittany. Does still have to get from the 3 to the 4, which I would definitely consider key shot. So she did get straight on the 2, so straight draw to where she is now. And then the biggest shot of the rack on the 3. The red
Just
3
bring it
ball.
back a little bit. Is that a little bit too much? That's just right.
I think
That's just right.
yeah, that's nice. She'll get past the side.
Yeah. All she has to do is get to the middle diamond on the right long rail. Right?
Yeah, I mean, anything past the side
Yep.
is fine.
It should be good.
Perfect.
And that's exactly what Brittany wants to do, is make sure that she doesn't let Denise get away with an error like a jump shot like that.
Yeah, small draw on the 4. No, she chose to go all the way back and go 2 rails around the 8. Yeah, it got nice on the 8. If she plays just plain draw, she'll get to the bottom side of the 9 in this view.
I like the way she's playing
She's
it.
going forward.
I like going forward here, coming down for the 9. I don't like missing the ball, but I like playing it that way.
The thing is, you are going to try and travel more with the cue ball, and it's gonna require more natural stroke actually to get that done.
Mm-hmm.
And in this case, she punched the ball a little bit too much and hung the 8.
Well, yeah. Another
Oh,
way.
look at this!
Another way to look at that, Tim, that I look at it is rolling the ball is a higher accuracy shot to pocket the ball, and it comes down pretty nice. A little bit of both. Preference: 9-ball players like to draw. 1-pocket players like to follow.
Oh, I like follow. Don't worry. Yeah. So Denise did run a little bit far from the 8 to the 9, but eventually did pocket the 9. She's on the hill in the second set. Are we gonna get our first?
See, I do like that. She was a little quick on the backswing there, real quick. Did you notice that?
I just think it's a sensitive shot.
Okay.
Like, it's not rolling the ball no more. It's punching with, like, the topspin is punch, which is I think it would be just as tough as playing the draw. And with the draw, you take less traveling. It's a shorter stroke. So
I met this guy in the hat with the stripes there on his shirt earlier. I forgot his name, but says he's listening to the commentary to get all your knowledge, Tim. He was fun. I was walking around prior to the match.
The young man, 1 row before, I actually met him at a local tournament here. So I was trying to get him to wave, but he didn't see me.
Alex Kazakis, still in the men's World 8-ball championship from Greece.
Okay, so choosing to break from the other side.
This is the side she scratched from. Ooh, that was going right to the pocket, and it's dry. This will bring Brittany to the table. She can bank the 1 or play safe.
Yeah, I think I would consider the safety. Like, she's not straight on the bank either. Like, she'll have to do much. She'll probably roll up on the 5. She hit that firm.
Gave distance and used the cue ball close to the rail to make it a little bit harder to cue.
So now I like to miss the 1 ball thick and bring the cue ball 2 rails behind the 9-3. Like, bank the 1 ball 2 rails back to where the white ball is now. And then the cue ball into the short rail, long rail behind the 9-3. Because it makes no sense to pocket the 1 ball and not get on the 2.
And she's lost the cue ball.
Yeah, I think this is why I didn't like to play the other side of the 1, because the scratch was kind of big. Well, last call for Brittany here.
Yeah, she's down 3-0. And as far as running this rack, everything is available. It's just a matter of, and it flows 2 to the 3, 3 to the 4, 4 to the 5. It looks good. Extremely doable. With just a nice pace on the cue ball. It pretty much falls into position for the next shot on after every one. Why did she go higher instead of come across straight?
Yeah, this is a long shot and
And-
awkward queuing by the 7. We'll have to kill the cue ball as well, so low in the cue ball, won't be able to really strike the ball full. Or she's just going to float it in and take a long 4. She has done
Oh,
that.
look
but
at this
she's
cue ball.
on the rail now. Things are getting worse and worse. For
Well,
me,
Yeah,
I
well,
wouldn't like to shoot this.
the good thing about this shot, if she makes it, if she rolls it in, makes it, she's going to have position on the 5. It's going to be a thin cut, but she's going to have position on the 5.
Yeah, it's just if you want to be a little bit more secure on this, now you punch it, you're gone.
Well,
Like,
she's
not
secure.
going to be on the 5. Like, she made sure to make the ball, and that's where they
That's
usually run
exactly,
further
yes,
on this.
she went forward.
Yeah, no, I would play safe. She could bank the 5 to the second diamond on the short rail and bring the cue ball 3 rails behind the 9. I like those 3 railers too much, don't I?
Yeah. The angle's there, but you have to cut the 5 ball too thin for that angle.
I don't like going for the cut though. She
No.
is going for the cut, but
Actually, I'm okay with that. I'd use a lot of inside. Kind of like that. Nice
she
shot,
did hit that great. I mean,
Brittany Bryant.
I didn't think the inside spin would grab enough, like maybe slide towards the side, but she got prime shape on the 6. She definitely got it there.
To tell you the truth, one of the things I have noticed about Predator cloth is that when it's brand new, it grabs better than the competitive cloths.
Ooh. No, she's fine. For a
Just-
second, I was scared to be queuing over the 8, so.
The cloth
Yeah, you
still
might have a
slides,
good point
but
there, yeah,
it does grab a little better, especially on that inside English. I don't understand the physics behind it, but it just does.
She's gonna pull one back.
And Brittany Bryant about to open her account here in the second set. And it's 1-3 in a race to 4. And so far here in set number 2, I'm looking at the stats here, and time at the table, Mike's got him up there. Time at the table for set number 2 does show more time for Brittany at the table. That wouldn't be right. 67 to 33%. Ball's pocketed.
Oh, no ball on the break.
From those stats we just saw, Tim, I would deduce that the racks that the numbers would say that the racks that Denise won were just not too many balls to pocket. But she gave us a good run. She gave us some great shots through the whole thing. I kind of felt like she pocketed more balls, especially with a 3-0 lead, or 3-1. Nice safety there. Everything about that was just right. I don't think there's a jump shot here.
No, I don't like the jump.
You got to kick this. I like kicking this 3 rails.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I do like that.
Try
Especially
to-
if you catch it thick or just a smidge off, you might get the cue ball behind the 6. Like if you catch it full enough with it. I'm not playing it soft. I mean, I'm looking for quite some speed on this. And also you could send the one towards the 4-7, get some luck there. So
that's where I'm going with that kind of a kick is sending the one ball to cover.
Well, she's going 2 rails. She's going 2 rails soft. Get cover behind the 6-3. No, firm.
Nash has made a good hit. Didn't give up ball in hand.
Yeah, looks like she'll be going for a 1-5 combo here. Definitely not a hanger. Oh, and she has tied up the 1, I believe. I don't think she can get to the 1 ball. Can she still cut that?
No, I don't believe she can cut it. Possibly, but I think a soft kick to just the right side of it might help her out here. Real soft, very, very, just enough to get a rail. Oh, she hit the 2 ball first. In other words, you know what I was, just make sure you don't scratch and just kind of kick the 2 ball to the bottom rail.
Yeah.
I mean the 1 ball to the bottom rail.
Something else I just considered is maybe to push the 4 and the 7 together. Like take intentional foul, push the 2 balls together, and the 1 wasn't open either. Still, quite some work. Won't be tough to get to the 3 ball. Forward, 2 rails towards the 3. Then she'll be on the 4, but to get from the 4 to the 6. That's where I believe a bigger stroke is required. And usually the bigger the stroke, the more often it is the key shot of the rack.
There's a good look at that Predator P3. I'm sorry, the she plays
4.
the Icon 4. Sorry.
Ooh. Oh, and she got on the rail on this 4 ball.
The P3 is what Denise uses. Long shot on this 6 ball, but it's just a stop shot. Or she can run it and come back to the head rail and down. It's going to go on the side. Close.
No. Oh, and she's left a great safety shot here for Denise to roll up on that 8.
And she gets on the right side, taking away the kick shot.
Yeah, Brittany in trouble.
It's a good 2-rail kick, maybe even 3.
Yeah, I like 3.
You hit the diamond
Yeah.
right where the she just picked up the chalk.
The only bad thing that could happen, depending on how much slider is on the table, is if you catch it just not full in the face, you might scratch off the back. Just go in front of the side. No.
And she catches the knuckle of the side pocket and doesn't even come close. Ball in hand for Denise, and 4 balls to close out set number 2. Not hard enough. Oh, barely. I thought that was going to hold up and not give her a good shot. I was kind of pulling for that ball to come up a little, and it did.
Well, still. Yeah, I mean, she's not there.
Yeah.
She can make the 7.
I'd stay on the same line. She's hit it
took a
very
long
nice.
8.
Yeah. It's just, now it's just make the ball and maybe get a little bit off the rail.
Yeah,
There, nice shot.
good queuing. Straight on the 9. If she makes this. Deciding set. There it is. Denise Wilkinson wins the second set. 4-1.
And Brittany Bryant going to a break. She will be breaking in the 3rd set. Steve Lai from Singapore will rack the balls up and get everything ready for the ladies when they return from their break. Meanwhile, let's go over some of the stats here that I have from Mike Salmon, the pool stat guy, in set number 2. Here, they just updated. Well, he does have Denise Wilkinson with less time at the table at 36% versus 64 in set number 2. Or am I reading that wrong? No, set 2. Yeah. Brittany's still playing at a higher overall performance. 788 versus 692 for Denise. The ball's pocketed down at the bottom here. Yeah. Brittany pocketed more balls, 26-19, but Denise came away with 4 games out of the deal, out of 5 games played. And safety efficiencies, 71% to 67.
Yeah, overall, I would feel there's no mistakes in the safety department. It's not like most of them are good safeties. Like I remember Denise scratched off one, but overall.
That was Emily Duddy, the lady talking to the gentleman, and now we have the. Where's her glasses? Where's the little girl's glasses? She had glasses on earlier.
Well, she wasn't able to watch. You see how excited she got when she took the glasses off, and now she can watch pool. I mean, I understand that. Yeah, take off the glasses.
Well, go out and get something to drink, folks. Get some popcorn, have a snack. What time is it in the States here? It's 1:30, so it's 6:30 for you in Pacific
Europe
time.
is sleeping, so I don't
Europe
have
is
to talk to
sleeping?
them.
Okay. It's 6:30 in the evening Pacific, so it would be 9:30 in the evening Eastern.
You can probably tell us about our sponsors.
Do we have sponsors?
Yeah, I think we've got quite some of them.
God,
Let's
we do
mention
have
them.
sponsors. We did at the very beginning, but that's a
Yeah.
good idea. How about Yalin for tables, Massé, Ven Billiards, Kamui, tips, gloves, all kinds of great things. WPA has sanctioned this tournament. Billiard TV, where you can watch it, and Little Monster, and of course, Predator.
Yeah, I would mention Predator.
Yeah,
Cues,
go to
yeah.
ProBilliardsSeries.com, ProBilliardsSeries.com to get all the information for the tournament. The brackets there, the list of players, the monies involved, the prize fund. You can even go as far as getting the tournament protocol. And there's a team for the Netherlands, I believe.
Yeah,
team coach,
Ines
you know?
Kennissen.
That's he.
Yeah. I know him.
There's a guy sitting next to me that plays for him.
Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah, he's supporting Yalin Schuurman.
Okay.
She's actually here to play in the World Junior Championships, but she also got an invitation to play in the World Women 9-ball, so that's what she's playing now. I believe she's playing the girl that won in Austria last year, also in the juniors. I don't remember her name, from Chinese Taipei.
I don't remember it. I really don't.
We can figure that out.
But we will talk about the 3 WPA World Championships being held here. The Men's World 8-ball Championships. The Women's World 9-ball Championships, which we're watching. And there's Albin Ocean. The top player next to him. You should know him.
Daniel Gutenberg,
Yeah, that's Berger.
Lena Primus, and Jasmine.
And Jasmine
Sean,
behind
course.
the board there.
The player I just was going to mention was Xin Yu Hong.
Okay.
She won in Austria last year, so they are playing in the loser round bracket against each other. Currently, Yalin down to Xin Yu Hong. 1 set and 2-0 in the second set, so things not looking too great for Team Netherlands. Well, Brittany's back.
Brittany's
Just
back.
waiting for Denise to...
And we will be having a third and deciding set, which is the first time we've had that on the stream because the 2 previous matches went 2 and out.
Yeah, so players are back. We are ready. So
Ready to go. Brittany to break in set number 3. Trying to go for that $50,000 prize money first place. But one of these ladies will lose that opportunity at the end of the set because only one will stay in the tournament.
yeah, also for everybody that just tuned in, this is the third and deciding set. If they go 3 each, we will have the shootout. So yeah, watch this go hill. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen.
I guess in order to provide the fans the full value of this tournament, it should go hill so we can go to a shootout and they can see all the aspects of this tournament and feel the intensity which that shootout brings.
Yeah, she got a little bit too high on that 2-ball, having to spin the cue ball around the angles. That's why she's missed the 2-ball thick. Yeah, there is a cut on the 2 and could run into the 6. Would like to stay away. Yeah, I think she's missed it on the thicker side because she was trying to have the cue ball going between the 6-9.
I'm just going to bank this back up between the 2 balls at the head of the table and try to keep the cue ball behind the 9-6. Create distance. Just don't leave it in front of a pocket. Kind of just like that.
Yeah, she's played a similar shot to this in the opening rack, I believe, the safety behind the 9.
Yeah, that one was a devastating safety. That was right up against the 9. She got there.
Well, this is close to that category.
Yes, it is. She does have a one rail kick off the side, right side, to go right at the 2 ball, which is what she's looking at now.
Or would you try to make the 4?
I'm just trying to make a good hit. Hit it direct center. I might make something good happen. And not that.
No.
Well, now, first big opportunity is for Brittany Bryant.
Yeah, and especially if you look at how the balls are laying, she gets straight on the 5, the 6 does go in the side, but plenty of traveling to do from the 7 to the 8 and then back down for the 9. So gotta be careful, has to stay in line. Would probably like to give myself an angle on the 6 to the side to draw over to get straight on the 7. As the 7 is quite low, I don't like to cross over to the other side from that 7 ball. Just like that, I think she can play draw now, get straight on the 7 to draw straight over for the 8.
Just don't get the cue ball on the rail. Just don't get the cue ball on the rail. Well,
I
now
think
she's
she's
coming
good,
straight
yeah.
up. She's good, yeah.
Well,
So-
even she could cheat the pocket just a smidge on the short side, on the short rail side, and still get the cue ball to bounce off the rail. Yeah, just like that. And now, straight would be scary, but I think she's got at least an angle to go 2 rails forward, doesn't she?
No. She's not happy with that.
A low right it is. Does she get on the 9? She
Yes.
needed a little bit more swung on that.
More zoom.
Schwung,
Shroom.
schwung,
Shroom.
schwing.
Is that Dutch
schwung.
English?
I don't know. It's a thing we used to say. I don't know.
Is she going to go for the spank? I think I'm going for the spank if I'm
I
her.
like the bank actually.
Yeah.
It looks pretty straight to me.
Yeah.
But I'm not playing it soft though. Like I am.
She even called it. She just pointed, put the cue right over the pocket.
Watch her play safe now.
Probably.
No, I'd kill the cue ball along the short rail just in case you don't make it.
And she hit it short. It's going to come all the, will it come all the way down?
No. No, she played it
Not
with
a bad
good
shot.
She played it with a good pace. In case you don't make it, you at least don't sell out a direct shot.
I think we're going to have bank number 2 here.
This one is quite straight, so probably some firm stun. Oh, she did still play it soft. I think I would like to stun the ball a bit more because it straightens up nicer.
Definitely agree. You hit that with just a little bit more pace. I think she would have been successful.
I think it's also more the authority sometimes, like to hit the ball at least instead of the. There's an in between which I don't like to feel. Like it's not soft, but it's not firm either. Like so, opening rack goes to Brittany Bryant in this deciding set. Quite some drama on that 9 ball at the end. Definitely got close making the bank to the side, just barely missed it.
One thing we have not had in this match so far is a break and run, which are always nice in 9 ball. Great for the confidence, great for the viewers, great for the scoreline. Brittany sponsored by Jam Up Apparel. And the Canadian flag proudly on her arm, wearing that flag proudly on her right arm. There's Marco's lady friend with your coach.
Yeah, Emily Sumrell, Marco Teucher's girlfriend, or Mrs. or like they got too many names for that nowadays.
Okay.
And Rinus, like I mentioned before. I
There's
believe-
Matt Edwards, one of the best players out of New Zealand. Ralph Souquet, the Kaiser, on the right side.
Yeah, didn't have a great showing this tournament, but with him,
No.
you just know he'll be back.
Oh, he'll always
He
will
just
be back.
always comes back.
Great player. Has a list of tournament wins that'll fill 2 pages almost.
Well, square hit on the break, dry break. Quite some spin on the cue ball as well. Didn't hit that great.
No offensive shot on the 1. So where do you go from here, Tim?
Well, I might push the 6 and the 2, like freeze them together.
Mm-hmm.
Still leave like a window to shoot the 1, but there's no future to take it, and then play a safety on the 1. She might have heard me.
Yeah, but if she heard you, Tim, she wouldn't be listening.
No, I understand that too.
We
Good
joke.
shot. I like what
We
she's
joke.
done there. Blocking the pocket for the 2, and she did not leave a shot on the 1.
I'm playing safe behind that orange 5.
Yeah, I like it. There you go.
Executed perfectly.
Well, has left a 2 reel, well, possibly 1 reel, but I think I would like the 2 reels better. If you catch 2 reels half ball, I think a lot of things can happen. Send the cue ball towards the 2. The 1 could go in the side. Well, and now has also pushed the 4 in a tough position. This might get very interesting,
Yeah,
this
but
rack. Could be a long one.
The 4 and the 2 are tough.
Yeah, I just don't see any value in pocketing this 1 ball.
Yeah, our match after this to commentate will be Wojciech Szewczak versus Szymon Kural, and Wojciech is in the stands watching this. He's off to the left of the table.
It will be Wojciech Szewczak and Alex Kazakis.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Konrad Jasisin and Szymon Kural draw each other. So
okay.
many of the Polish players have been drawing each other this week. The draw has been...
It's fixed. I'm kidding, folks.
Okay, okay.
In fact, Wojciech is on one side and Alex is sitting on the other side watching the table. See how it rolls, how it responds. And that's actually one of the comments I made earlier as to where your eyes should be when you're in a match. And actually, as you can see here, another top player that will come to the table and look at the table and see how the balls are rolling is Shane Van Boney. He does that quite a bit.
Yeah, they have a different kind of standoff going on right now. So can she go push through behind the 6?
Oh, safety number
played
2.
that well. Stuff to reach.
Uh,
Played it well with the bridge too. Like, the bridge in general is something most of the players don't like to use. Especially a lot of Americans are not a big fan of using the bridge. It's good to see that everybody's catching up at least. I mean, no, I mean,
well,
a lot of Europeans are used to using it a lot.
nice hit. Nice solid hit. But it didn't pay dividends except she didn't give a ball in hand. One of the things about using the bridge is now we have extensions. Pretty much almost every cue has a screw-on extension. So those come in handy. Some players are playing with a full-time extension.
Yeah, so
she's-
now we'll have to find a way to get in between the 4 and the 6.
And
She might have to play low left or like at least draw the cue ball into the short rail and out, which makes this 3-ball a lot tougher than if she only had to make the 3. Unless she just pockets a 3-ball and plays a safety on the 4.
2 rails to the head rail. She's coming back for position on the 4. And she's done this. Ooh, I thought she made the ball. It just hung up. I think a combination of 2 things are happening right now. The humidity and the table wearing in. They're not just sliding in, but that had some pace.
Yeah, that had some pace. And also, usually when you hit the long rail knuckle with that much pace, it usually stays up. Like if you hit the short side, it can still wobble in.
Yeah.
But as you can see here, she caught the
just,
long rail quite a bit before the pocket. So it was a good try. It was a difficult shot. Just as this 3-ball, that was difficult too to get something on the 4. So now what I like to play is probably like bank it to the side pocket 2 rails. Not trying to make it, but miss it a little bit before the side. So it will go to where the 5 is and follow the cue ball up to the short rail.
Leaving the 8-9 possibly to
to possibly have in between. And if I don't get the cover, my opponent still has to come up with a long shot or a difficult shot. So like top right on this. Oh, she played the carom on the 6. What a shot she's played there. Wow.
Creative player. Creativity.
I mean, it was tough with so much distance too. She hit that amazing.
That's actually one of the things I point out a lot as to why 9-ball is a more exciting game than 10-ball. As far as rotation games go, is the creativity, the different shots that come up. Because you can play a lot more two-way shots, like kind of like there, right there. And you don't have to call one ball or the other.
Yeah. Wow, what a shot she's played on the 6 there.
Just don't touch the 8-ball. We have all ball fouls.
Yeah, left herself a healthy angle on the 7. Go 2 rails towards the 8. Just top right. Well, she did play for the 8 in the side pocket, and she got some luck there. That could have been bad.
That's called a jelly roll.
Well, I'd rather stay away from jelly rolls then.
That tastes too good.
Yeah, she can't really complain with the bump she had on the 8.
That's a good bump.
And she does have a chance to tie the score here. There it is, 1 each.
And the local champion getting a round of applause for that game.
Here's that carom. Look at how well she hit that. Not just to make the carom, but look at how she finished on the 4. And not even straight on the 4. Like, she has perfect angle too. She could not have done any better on that carom.
Well, looking at their Fargo scores, you know, these ladies are pretty close, and this match is pretty close. At this point, there's 1 game difference between them. After 11 games played. The one thing I will say in the second set, though, was Denise did run 3 games together, put 3 games together, where the best that Brittany did in the first set was have 2 games together. Alex playing with his case there and keychain. I don't think they were going to have a ball down, but
No.
one ball did set up. I've heard it said set up, dressed up. What else? What else have we heard?
Lays down nicely.
Laid up.
Laid up, yeah. Now, she does have the cut on the 1 to get to the center of the table for the 2 in the same side. The
Yeah.
only ball I'm worried about is the 4, because it's got tied up with the 8 and not so much opportunities there.
Oh, undercut the 1 ball. Is this going to... Oh, hello. Talk about favorable bumps.
Yeah. Yeah, good safety. A little bit lucky there, of course. She did get nice on the 2.
And that's where she was going with the cue ball, but...
So 1 real hit. If she can catch the 1 quite full. Oh, she's missed the 1 ball. Oh, and
Is that a double scratch? He's not even going to acknowledge that.
no. No, for a second it looked like the 2 and the 9 were gonna dress up nice. But there's some distance between that, so that would have been horrendous for Denise. Yeah, like I mentioned before, she does have the angle to go forward now 2 rails. It's just that, what do you want to get to go to the 4 ball?
Interesting stat has just been presented is that all of Brittany's 8 misses have been on pockets on the left side of the table. What that means, I'm not sure, but 9 misses, all on the left side of the table.
Well, has to do something here. Can she go stun right into the 4, or is she gonna play for the 4 on the side? She did play a left spin too. I don't know what she was trying to have on the 4.
She just broke that stat. That was on the right side of the table into a side pocket.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she feels better now.
I don't think so either.
Well, don't think the 3 does go. If the 3 does go, she might be able to stun into the rail and out. Oh, looks tricky. Might just go. But what does she get on the 4? That's the main thing.
See, that's one of the things I think Michael's going to figure out is when he gives us a stat, it's going to change immediately after the next shot.
He's commentator's curse.
That's right.
Stats curse. Okay, so was able to pocket the 4. If she makes the 5 and gets a nice angle on the 6, she'll be a favorite to get out from here.
And tied at 1, that's a good thing. Oh, a nice shot. And she's got very nice position to come down for the 7 ball. Nice line shape here, just come off the side rails directly at the 7. Leave yourself about 1.5 feet. Little check, and you're straight in on the 8 and the 9. Look at this. Very well done.
Yeah, ball and hand shape on that 7.
Well, it was actually ball in hand shape on the 6.
Also, yeah.
Yeah. And now she gonna stun through. send through with a little bit of run through for the 9, or just roll it down softly? She's going to roll it down softly and be on the 9 ball for game number 3 for a 2-1 lead. If she makes once she makes this 9 ball.
Yeah, there it is. Nice run out, especially with where the 4 ball was laying. She made that look easy to get from the 3 to the 4 and take a long 5 ball.
Storage King has hassle-free storage solutions.
There's Emily Duddy, one of Team USA's players. Believe that she is still in the tournament. I'm honestly not too sure about it. I know she was just playing. I can figure that out in the meantime.
And Denise to be breaking the balls well. Stephen Lai from Singapore gets to wreck them.
No, Emily Duddy is not in the tournament no more.
She's done.
Yeah, she just lost to Yunmi Lim from, I believe that's South Korea. Yeah.
That's one thing we can bring these guys. Give them some scores.
Well, not while Denise is breaking.
Nope. But
4th rack coming. Oh, the 4 ball slides in. Just no shape on the 1, or she does have a look on the 1, just no shot. And that must be disappointing as the 2 ball is hanging over the corner, so that would have been a great start. So quite some energy into the break. 4 ball just dropping there.
no offensive shot. A 1-6 combo, but she'll play safe. She'll play safe all day.
Oh.
And this seems to have worked out, but she might find herself in a tougher position. It's hard to get behind that 7.
Yeah, she's got the hook. The jump cue will be out. Good shot from Brittany. Don't really think she could have done more. Maybe the cue will behind the 7, but should definitely take this. Wilkinson going airborne. Air rush in action. Oh, hasn't made the 1, and look what she's left Brittany to work with. Possibly the worst spot on the pool table. She's put the 1 ball.
Well, what's tough about this shot is where the 3 ball is. You don't give a natural angle to get to the 1 and go rail first.
Well, you might hit the side pocket point. And you might go in off too if you catch a little bit thick. So I might just press the 1 towards the 3 and just make sure I don't scratch.
Yeah, that's a little tough to do from where she's at. I think where the cue ball is. Can't dig into it. You can't really do much with the cue ball but go by it.
Oh, She left the cue ball in the corner.
well, I'm not doing it. Was a foul anyway, but it looked like she hit the cue ball twice.
No.
Oh,
No, I wouldn't say that. No, I think she was trying to bank the 1 into the 2.
just looked like it. Maybe I'm seeing things.
Well, George, I've known you for a while now. I wasn't going to tell you, but...
Do you want me to call for a replay?
no,
There
that
it was.
it.
No, she didn't hit it twice.
She
though.
didn't hit it twice, no. Okay, so good angle on the 3. To get center of the table on the 5. Has ran a little further on this 5 ball, so could play topspin straight over, could also play top with a little bit of right spin to go 2 rails towards the 6.
I like the straight topspin.
Yeah, and I did like this.
Yeah, actually,
Just
the way that turned out was much better.
Well, you also always stay off the rail, that's a plus, and you run towards the 6, so you can really never have the speed wrong. Yeah, she is hitting a little gear, Denise Wilkinson.
And
She
that's-
runs out, she gets on the hill.
Exactly, and that's exactly what she did in set number 2. And she looked a lot stronger. She looked more alive. Her timing through the cue ball was better. Her shots were crisper. As she's doing now. And this is for game number 4, which would give her a 3-1 lead once she pockets these last 2 balls. She's been rather successful from this juncture in every game.
Yeah, this 9 ball to get on the hill first, the double hill. Guaranteed to go to a shootout or to get to the next round. There it is.
There it is. I'll read off some scores for you, and the loser of these matches are out of the tournament, as it'll be their second loss. But Jin Haiju just put out Lina Primus 2-0. Kristina Zalteva and Camelia Cook are tied 1 set apiece, with Kristina leading 2-1 in the second set. Hong Xin-ju just put out Jolien Sherman, who actually led the way for me to get here this morning. They took a walk, and I just followed them because it was a shortcut. And 2-0, so Jolien is out. Jasmine Ocean defeated Adhana Naik 2-0. Yvonne Heibler defeated Savannah Easton 2-0. Rubelin Amit defeated Gemma Schumann 2-0. Han Yu defeated Nina Torvund 2-0. Lim Yun Mi defeated Emily Duddy 2-0. Veronique Vero Menard defeated Jessica Tan Hui Ming 2-0. Soledad Ayala is tied at 1. And Denise breaking to end the match.
Well, 2 balls going in. No shot, I believe, on the 3-8 combination. Unless she goes very tricky, cut the 1 into the 3 ball tin to make a combination on the 8, but will be a wild 1 ball after.
How about just going real thin off the... actually, never mind. It won't work. I have to see this angle better. Actually, it will work. It didn't. She gave up the side of the ball. But without seeing the angle, that's what I thought she might be able to play. And she executed just a little bit too much speed. It
She
was
might be
delicate.
able to still play the kick and stick. Like just to catch a
Oh,
full
gotcha.
ball.
Right there, that shot there up against the 8 would have been nice.
She would also thin the 1 and check the cue ball with right spin back to the 3-8. She's trying to get behind the 7. Does get second chance behind the 4.
Door number 2. She got door number 2 instead of door number 1.
Yeah. And she's got the full hook as well, so tricky spot. Especially with how the 1-9 combination is there. So very important to hit the 1 here. Because I would take 1-9 combination with ball in hand because the 3-8 are so tied up.
Well, no ball in hand unless the scratch is in the side. But she made a good hit.
Oh, and it might have landed just right to nick the 3 ball, like to play top left and just barely catch the piece of the 3.
She's going to need a lot of high left here.
Well, you
Open
can
this
hit
up.
it a little bit thicker, and it's more like if you press the cue ball a little bit, like you might be able to, like I said, just catch it. I think you kind of have to try, and if you don't get it, you can play a good safety. She punched the
Yeah.
ball just a bit. She wasn't far off, but she kind of punched it a little bit. So now we will find out if there's a 3-8 combination, or she might go 2 rails with the cue ball behind the 9.
I like the combo on the 3. Hit it hard though, so that 3 ball comes back around and stays on this side of the table, or comes up to this side of the table for your cue ball. Oh, she was playing. Okay.
Yeah, I
Rail
didn't
first.
mind this. It's just that the cue ball found at 4. If she had gotten behind the 9 quite some distance, would have been fine. I'm just not sure from this angle if the 3 ball goes. She's hesitating too, so it must be close.
She could go rail first if it doesn't though. The opportunity is there. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
that shot would have been way much tougher than if she can cut it in.
Yeah, this is awfully close though. That's why she's taking her time. She's going with, looks like it's left English, so she must be able to see the whole ball. Yep. Well, she's been successful, I would say 80% of her times at the table with a layout like this.
Yeah, chance to close it out. To get a win under the New Zealand belt. Oh, big shot on the 5. 3 balls to go. Trying not to get straight on the 8.
Coming straight back for this 8 ball.
Just don't get straight on the 8.
Oh, she's not going to be able to get off the rail very well.
She might put a big stroke on it like she
Yeah.
did before. That was the pressure.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
there
she
it
did.
is.
You called it, Tim.
It's nicely on the 9. This is to get to the next round. I believe would be New Zealand's first win in the women's tournament, in the Women's World 9-Ball Championship, the Massé World Women's 9-Ball Championship. And there it is. So Denise Wilkinson advances. She'll kick out Brittany
And,
Bryant.
and the New Zealand fans just made themselves heard as their local hero defeats Brittany Bryant. Brittany, unfortunately, will be out of the tournament. Denise will move on and still in the hunt. This is George De Echea and Tim De Ruyter
Yeah, and make sure you tune in as soon as possible because we will have Wojciech Chevchik, former World Temple champion, against Alex Kazakis on this table. So hopefully we'll see you guys soon.
sure she hits it first.
To get out of that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Wow.
A 9-0 win. And there it goes. Shane Van Boning, our world A-ball champion.
And Kuyota and Ademai, hello and welcome in Maori. Pool fans from all around the world, this is day 3 in beautiful Hamilton, New Zealand. This is the Yalin WPA World 8-Ball Championship, third year revived by Predator. True international field of 64 players competing for $250,000 of a prize fund, $75,000 to the winner. And this is a Stage 2 tournament. This is actually a loser qualification match. The loser goes out of the tournament, and the winner will move into the final 16, which will be Stage 2, and be single elimination, a race to 10. This will be a race to 8 in 8-ball. This is George Teachow with Tim DeRuiter bringing you the live action. Tim, Wojciech to break.
Yeah, definitely one of the players here with a huge break.
Wojciech, a 10-ball champion.
Makes up 2 balls on the break, 3 balls on the break, and has the option to play either a solid or a stripe. So off to a good start for the pole.
Well, Shevchuk was a semifinalist in 2023. Him and Max Lechner. This past year in Austria, Shane Van Boning won that tournament. So we know his capabilities of 8-ball. Almost a champion, you might say. He is a champion in 10-ball.
Yeah. Okay, so he's going for stripes. I believe in the bottom of the table that 10 does go to the corner. If it doesn't, you might have to go to the 12 in the bottom short rail, then go up for the 9 in the top right corner in this view. Oh, this shows me the 10 must go. Played it nicely, great angle on the 12 too.
Yeah, nice strike there. It came off real nice for the position on the
Now,
purple stripe.
would you play a little bump on the red 3 ball to always have a perfect follow on the 9 to get to the 8? Because if you get straight, I don't like it so much.
I like what he's done here. He can come straight up and still come around and not get to the 8. Sure, he's got enough angle. Plays nice.
Yeah, just from the beginning, it looked like the 2 balls he shot to the corner here, that they didn't go. So I misjudged that for sure. He's good. He got great on the 9 to stun out for the 8. So
Well, Wojciech is ranked 4th in the WPA in the world. Alex Kazakis ranked 3, so this is a close match. 8-18 Fargo for Alex and a 8-22 for Wojciech. So they're extremely close in every way.
could not wish for a better start in this match, that's for sure. Beautiful break and run, great break. Perfect run out from Wojciech Shevchuk. who opens his account.
1-0. Freddie Choi, our referee from Macau, racking the balls. And I believe Ojek will be breaking this winter break, a race to 8. WPA rules. There's part of the Polish team. That's Daniel Massiol and Mateusz Negoki. Along, is that Kural next to him? All three of them up there?
Um,
In the
yeah, it
classes?
was Snigocki, Marshall, and Denis Laskowski.
Okay.
He's a German player. Now, I believe Kural is now playing Konrad Jusisin, so he definitely couldn't make this match. Okay.
It's funny how the Polish players have had to face off with each other. There's 7 of them, so with 64 players, they would be facing off quite a bit.
Yeah, but it was, I think so far, there was 3 full Polish matchups. Like, we didn't have so many matches.
Well, it seems that when you go to a tournament, if the guy you go with is the guy you're facing off in the first or second match.
Yeah, again.
What a good smack. And, I mean, that was a classic 8-ball break. That second ball behind the front ball went straight to the side pocket, which was the 6, the green 6. And he's just devastated this track. Watch that ball just go straight to the side.
Yeah, but also the 2 balls to the corner. I mean, he's
Yeah.
made 3 balls on the break twice in a row now. The only thing for him to watch for is that 8 ball might be tied up with the blue stripe 10. So if the 10 does go, it wouldn't be too tough, but from the top view, it looks like the 10 doesn't go. In that case, I would go for solids. But it depends. Like, if the 8 doesn't go either, then it doesn't matter if you go stripes or solids, because you still gotta hit him. Still gotta bump him. So he's going solids.
Shooting the
Into-
brown 7?
No, he's going for orange 5. Needs to get the cue ball out.
Yeah, from that overhead view, I couldn't tell exactly what he was going for. And
Yeah, did cheat the pocket there to make that cue ball go 2 rails.
well, Kazakis to the table, sponsored by Predator. Kazakis a 9-ball champion. From Greece.
Yeah, here's a good look on that 10 ball. So it does go, but maybe not ideal. So yeah, I just don't understand. They really like the solid, so I would say the 10 does not go. So went for the solids. Guess the 8 does go, so pretty decent layout if he plays 7-2-1-3-4-8. Maybe play a small bump on the 11. Or is he gonna play the 2 to the other side pocket? Oh, 2 in the corner.
.33-year-old Alex Kazakis. Two ball.
Well, the thing is, they are spread really nice here. The only thing, well, he has to get from the 1 to the 3. I'm just surprised he just started looking at if the 8 did go or not. Like I would have expected him to do that from the beginning.
He'll bring this down by the side pocket for the 3, and then the 4, of course, the 8.
Looks to be straight on the 3. So might have to play a stop shot there and stun the cue ball off the short rail, because if you go forward, well, you don't want to scratch or you don't want to get straight by accident. Well, we will soon find out if that 8 goes to the bottom left.
Alex has won Shaitan Shabra 8-2. Kurt Dunham 8-7. He lost to Alex Pagalayan 8-5, and now faces Wojciech Szewczak.
Yeah, gets the first game on the board as well. Alex Kazakis steals one here from Szewczak after making 3 balls on the break.
Freddie Choi, our referee from Macau, racking the balls. With the arrow rack.
Yeah, this is a loser qualification match to get to the last 16, so the winner actually gets their trip paid or maybe make a little money, and the loser will get no money at all, so it's quite a big difference here.
Yeah, the winner is expected to. The winner of this match is in for at least $52.50 as he makes the final 16.
Yeah.
Loser goes home with nada.
So the only thing though with Alex doesn't break the balls as big as Szewczak does. Does have a good break, but Szewczak usually really slams him.
One of the better ones we've seen.
Yeah. So dry break. Did Wojciech get something after the break?
Well, in 8-ball, there are sometimes you just don't come up with a thing. This 2-ball, or that ball next to the cue ball, may go down the rail. Can't tell if it goes by that stripe.
I don't think so. It doesn't look very open to me.
Otherwise,
the 11 doesn't go as well. And then there's no combination. Could go real first in between the 12 and the 9, but then has no future. Plus there's 2 stripes locked up.
How about banking the 11?
I might play safe. Glue the cue ball with the 12. Off the 2, just soft stun.
Looks like he's playing the 6-ball.
Tough shot. Yeah, and has missed it.
Well, actually, you know, that shot was maybe just a little bit easier because the pocket was so big with so many balls surrounding it, but it's still a very, very tough shot.
Yeah, I'm
if
not
any
sure
way,
if I would have taken it on with the cue ball being on the rail. And also, you know, if you don't make it, of course Kazakis is gonna take the solids now. And all the solids are wide open.
Why would he even bother to look at the 1-6 combo? That's just his thinking, but the way the balls lay up in that corner, they each take care of each other, especially for position.
Yeah, I still think you can get in that corner. You have 3 balls to get shape on, and from there you can get to pick the one he likes the most. Could also play the 5 and run softly into the 9. That way he can take the 6 out without having to run into the 12 or the 9 ball. So you can see you gotta be on the right side of the 6 to stay away from the stripes. So if he runs into him real soft now into the 9, you can take the 6, 1, 4, 2, 8 probably and be out.
Now he'll play the 1 ball and just give himself straight in and draw the ball back for the purple 4. And then get on the 2.
I like to get rid of the 6 as soon as possible because it can get really awkward. I would not want to go from the 6 to the 8 because if you leave yourself a wrong angle.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Tim, is play the 1 ball now, then the 6, then the purple 4, or if you can get on the 2, play the 2, but whatever you get good shape on. He's looking at a combo. Actually, he's probably looking to see where he's going to leave his cue ball so he can attack the 6. That's what it
he
was.
needs to definitely get the angle to the left long rail.
Did he travel it enough? Yes.
I would say so.
It's pretty tight, though, I'll tell you.
Yeah, but he doesn't have to do too much. Like, he doesn't have to really pound the ball to get the cue ball to where he wants to be. Just soft stun would be fine.
Oh, he had plenty. He had plenty.
I think he's great on the 4.
The purple 4 in the middle of the table there, and then the blue 2 over to the right against the long rail. And the 8 ball, of course, pretty close to the middle of the table for game number 3 and take a lead.
Yeah, let's see if he stuns the cue ball off the rail to play the 8 in the corner, or if he travels over to the center of the table to play the 8 in the side. I think I would expect him to play the 8 in the side. I think that fits his style a little bit more. Well, he did leave it to the corner. Nonetheless, I think would have been same-ish, so this is to make 2-1. There's already 1 result from the loser qualification round.
Wow, that was quick.
Konrad Jusisin qualified for last 16, beating fellow countryman Simon Kural, excuse me, 8-2. So that was a quick match.
It did start at 1:30. And 2-1 it is. Alex shaping his tip over here by the commentary booth. In between sets, a good look at Wojak Shevchak. That's the expression you'll see throughout the whole match. It hardly ever changes with him.
Yeah, he tries to stay as level as possible emotion-wise. Don't put too much energy into that. That's what most of the pool players do. So would like to see a little bit more on the break from Alex. Did hit him square last time, but
One of the players that we had opening up this tournament, Torsten Homan, leads Mario He 6-1.
yeah, definitely another player that has a huge break, but has been struggling this week, Mario. And looks like he'll be down 7-1. Will be a tough grind for Mario to come back from that. Or a huge result for Torsten, of course. Not really biased on that one. Or anyone, actually. Not playing, so not biased at all. Oh, good shot there. Definitely nice to take out the 12. Go 12-10, go up table. 11-13 and maybe go from the 15 to the 8. Could even play 12-10, 15, 11-13. Just so he doesn't have to move any balls.
Alex sponsored by his brother's hamburger stand there. Home burger. It's always fun to remember that. Wonder how many hamburgers they had to sell to provide for his trip out here to New Zealand.
Well, you don't know how popular it is.
Yeah.
So would like to be quite straight on the 15. If he, like now for example, I wouldn't mind to take the 15 and draw back and go 11-13, 8.
Totally.
There it
There's
is.
a home burger.
Home burger, Alex Kazakis.
There you go.
Still, I think I would like to go 11-13, 15. Because the 8 might not have the full pocket to the bottom left. In that case, that 15 could come quite handy on the left side of the table.
Alex is also sponsored by that big cat you see at the back of the screen there. At the back of the table, the top of the table. Predator.
So I think he's left himself the 13. We'll have to land right in between the 11 and the 7. Gotta be careful.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did he get behind it? Yes, he did.
Yeah, but he might be able to still play a small Massé. He doesn't look too worried. He might be able to still make it and draw out. You might. Well, he's going
Decent
underneath
follow,
the
yeah.
5. I might go in between the 5 and the 6 because it's a deep. This is so speed sensitive. He's played it perfect.
Beautifully done. Big game for a 3-1 lead. This 8 ball.
Well, especially he could have been down 2-0. Wojciech made that mistake in the second game. And now Kazakis is kind of running at the moment. He is definitely has the momentum on his side to possibly put on a pack here.
Another big match that's going on right now is Darren Appleton versus Ruben Bautista from Mexico. And I believe Ruben leads that 5-3. Darren having a good tournament. Well, I don't know if he's having a good tournament. He's in the loser qualification and trailing by 2 games. Dennis Krabe and Kunlin Wu are tied at 3. Holman just defeated Mario He 8-1. And Junling Chang 3-2 over Daniel Gutenberger. Konrad Yashushin, as Tim told you, over Kural 8-2. Mishko Fortunsky tied with Jose Delgado from Spain 2-2. And Alex to break the balls here in game number 5, leading 3-1.
Oh, what a big break. Is he going to make one?
There
Oh,
goes
the
the
4
7.
and the 7.
Oh,
Oh.
no. It's funny how that 7 and the 6 ball kind of collided up there and
Yeah,
kept
but
from making
so
one or
many
the
balls.
other. Oh, there's 4 of them in the corner pocket.
So many tracking to that
Yes.
same corner, and they all just nudged each other out. Oh, you just know at how well these guys play 8-ball. You just know that they prepared themselves for a bunch of dry breaks. I mean, that's just gonna happen. That's the game of 8-ball. They all play well enough to run a couple racks, and most of the time it's just about the breaks.
Yeah, it's funny how 8-ball, you can hit them what you feel like was perfect and still come up dry.
Yeah, but also I've seen that the same thing with the Magic Rack. Like, it doesn't matter how they rack the balls or like what the format is. 8-ball will be a game to where, if they don't make a ball on the break, they'll lose.
Yeah, especially when they spread them out like this. Now he took solids, probably because that red 3 is in front of that blue 10. But he's got to open up these 2 balls on the rail, and he does not have the angle to do it. And it's going to be tough to do unless he's going to be banking this 2 ball right here, or is he going to play safe? Banking the ball.
Yeah, nicely done. Wouldn't really have any options to open up that cluster, so
Yeah, if he couldn't have done that, he had no way to come back to him.
yeah, he did get the shape on the 2. Took the risk, and here you go. Nicely done. Also a good speed. Like, some people would hit that too firm and it would have hung in the corner. He still played it enough pocket speed to have it slide in. So let's see. Would like to be as straight as possible on the 3 ball if he can, if there's a window in between the 11 and the 10.
Uh-oh, didn't want that
This
bump.
might be trouble.
Does he have room to go rail first? Oh, wow, that is so tight. I don't think he has a choice but to go rail first and try to make this ball. There you go. This is how you measure this. Now he'll extend it to the back, and that's where he wants to come in. He wants to come in right there. Hit it thin, come around to the center of the table with the cue ball for the 2 balls in the left side of your screen. This is a tough shot. He's got to thin it so well. Yeah, he just hit it a little bit too thick.
Oh, look at what he's given Kazakis too.
Wide open.
Wow. If he takes, well, he doesn't even have to take the 10 ball out to open up the pocket for the 15. Everything has their pocket. Doesn't have to take 1 ball out first. He can just pick them. I might go stop shot 10. Take the 11, come up. 13, 15, 14. He's starting with the 11. To go, oh. If he Plays probably 15-10. 1 or 2 rails to get to the 13-14. Drop down. Only thing though, the 8 ball. He's got to watch the 8 ball.
He's got to be able to swing over to the right side of the table and play it to where he's playing this 13 ball now, or 9 ball. Yellow 9.
Okay, so
He just has to come up for those 2 balls in the middle.
I just think it's interesting why he went to the bottom side of the table, because I would like to go from the bottom side of the table, these 2 balls, to the 8, as you still need some work on the 8. Like he could go 13, 14, 15 and then go maybe 3 rails for the 8 in the bottom left, but he will have to do a lot of traveling.
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit surprised he chose this pattern.
I think that's why he's choosing his key shot now. Which one does he want to shoot last to get to the 8 ball?
Yeah, ideally, one of the balls going to the side would make it a lot easier for him to at least get back to the bottom.
I kind of like shooting this, the ball he just looked at, and then
I would probably go 14, go 1 or 2 rails back to the center of the table to where I can still pick, but I would like to get on the 15 after. It does have angle on the 15. Now, wouldn't want to have too much angle on the 13 to the side, just a small one to be able to float the cue ball somewhere.
he needs to have the correct angle to follow down towards that 5 ball for the position on the 8. With this draw, he might get angle to the wrong side. Absolutely perfect. Just follow to the rail, come off a little, and he's straight in on the 8.
Yeah, did get the job done. Well, still has to make the 8, of course, but you would have to favor him to make the 8 and to take a 4-1 lead. Wouldn't expect too much pressure on him.
For this shot here.
No.
And the cue ball's clean too. The 1 ball stops him from doing anything with that corner pocket.
Yeah, there it is, 4-1 lead. Alex Kazakis is on a roll here. Won 4 in a row.
Well, way to go, Alex. So far, so good. Of course, Wojciech saying, I need to come back here.
Well, and especially with how Wojciech breaks the balls, he is able to come back from a deficit like this. Like, if you break the balls like he does, you can actually get back into the match.
Yeah, we're at Alex batting 1,000 here at the overall performance. And just pocketed most of the balls. Oops. Looked at the wrong stats. Batting 939, that's close to 1,000.
Yeah, he's playing excellent set. I think he made maybe 1 mistake so far, and besides that, he's ran everything. So, yeah, 61% table time as well.
Big break. Pretty close to center here.
Oh. Now,
It looks like it's dry.
again, a couple balls being close. And this will be interesting because the 3 ball got tied up by the 8, but it might be just tied up to where the 8 doesn't go no more. That usually makes this a
Yeah, it
whole
doesn't.
different ball game.
Doesn't appear to. So if you take stripes, you have to develop the 8. If you take solids, you have to develop the 8 and the ball that's next to it.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, if you have to open it up anyways, you could go still for solids. Because you either way you gotta run into him, so then it doesn't matter. But where the 14 is and the 6 ball is being blocked to the corner as well, you might have to go stripes. And he is going solid, so he's gonna open up the 3-8 instantly, but he's gonna push the 3 towards the 14 as well. Oh, he's not gonna like this. I'm a little bit surprised he went for the solids, and especially knowing that he would come into the 8 and the 3 that way. Can he possibly make the 6-3 14 combination and leave Alex doubled up on almost all shots? I mean, I know the 9 and the 15 don't go to the top right, so that may be the reason why he went for solids, but
Well, he only had one problem with the solids, and that was the 3-8. But now, as he broke up the 8, he's developed a 2-ball problem up
yeah,
in that corner.
well, the 3 and the 6 is tough.
Right.
Oh, he's still continuing his run. We will have to
Well,
see some magic here.
Well, he's going to try to get on the left side of the 6 so he can play to the right corner and go into the 3. That's just the only thing that makes sense. And where can he get that from? He can get it right here.
Yeah, it could go from the 1
To the
you know,
6.
You know what I like to do? I like to play just to where I run into the 14 in front of the corner. Like, you have to get on the 3 ball. Even if you get on the 6, you're not guaranteed to have the 3. So I like to go right into it. Oh, did he get it? Or did the
No,
14
no.
just block it?
The 14's blocking
Oh,
it.
that was close.
It's up against it. Good view there.
Yeah,
Great
now-
camera work.
But now he could get to the short rail. Like, safe. Yeah.
Great job in just recognizing that.
Yeah, and that's why I was watching some 8-ball earlier yesterday with Wojciech, and what was interesting is that he has a more patient kind of style, so we think a little bit alike. Like, he doesn't chase. Oh, wow.
Kerplunk.
He doesn't chase the run out all the time, which I do like when a player thinks that way. Yeah, I understand what Alex was trying to do there, but very sensitive, very subtle hit needed.
There it is. It looked like it would just stay there for a second. And it just couldn't avoid the gravity pull. Going forward 2 rails or coming back straight for the 8? I like going forward with the left English wrapping out just like this. And
Wojciech puts an end to that 4-game streak by Alex Kazakis with a game of his own and takes game number 6 down 2 games to 4. Our stats looking a little more even now as Alex's performance drops to 886.
Yeah, definitely the stats are a little bit even now on the player overall performance, as Alex just made that mistake. That scratch really will cost him some points there.
And that one safety by Wojciech gives him 100% safety efficiency.
Yeah, well, it has worked out, that's for sure. So let's see. He's been breaking the balls well. Just a couple mistakes in the run-out department. So let's see if he can produce another big break. Oh, cue ball.
Big break. No balls.
Yeah, the only thing is he is putting quite some draw on the break, which does take some energy out of the balls. So he usually does have a nice pop, like, and stops the cue ball.
We didn't see that there.
No, no, and
that's why you got those results.
Yeah,
exactly
I think that's,
where you were
that's
going.
one of the reasons why he might be not making a ball now. Earlier it was working, but chance for Alex. Is he gonna make the 2 and run into the 4 and the 11?
I believe so. He's
Has
lined
to-
up for that.
Has
That's
to
the
be
best
careful
shot.
not to put the 11 together with the 1 if he hits the 11-10. Oh, that has worked. How does he?
Pretty clever. But now how is he going to get off the rail?
Oh, I would like to know if that ball is frozen, because now, just to make sure there's no controversy, if it's frozen, he's allowed to just push right through it. Just for everybody at home, if they're completely frozen, basically you could do whatever. If not, you have to strike away from the 1 ball.
Interesting little stat. 4 of the 6 breaks by both players have been dry.
Well, I don't think it was frozen. That's why he shot away from the 1 ball, but he's got a very weird position. Yeah, if you looked at his facial expression there, he's not happy. Like he's far away from that 3 ball.
He's only got 1 shot, and that's that long shot into the 3, really.
Yeah, and it's not guaranteed
Right.
to have the 4 after. Like you actually would like to stun it, but then you don't play the pocket speed. Like this is a tough shot. It has to stun the cue ball. Big shot. Oh, hit
Big.
that great.
Big shot, expertly executed.
Yeah. And still, he's not out of the woods because he didn't get straight on the 6 or the 4 to where it's comfortable. Could choose to play the 7 and draw all the way up table and take the 7 out and just have a couple balls to the sides, but he's going for the 6. Where is he going after? Oh, he's traveling more. On the rail wouldn't be too great. I find it interesting that he does travel a lot playing 8 ball. But usually, like other players, they like to keep it as simple as possible.
Well, one of the things I think you and I were talking about, and I brought up, was that when you shoot the side pockets or you play position for side pockets, if you don't get the exact angle you want, you're going to have to travel the cue ball. And that's exactly what happened right there. Is he has to travel the cue ball quite a bit.
On the side note, he did hold this great for the 5 in the corner. I still believe it did go in the other side, but held it to the corner. You can go forward, take a little bit more cut on the 7, but he definitely made it work again, this rack. And now it's only time to finish.
Well, The guys that travel the cue ball have to make it work.
Yeah.
Oh, look how nice he was there. And now he's nice and tight for this 8 ball to get shape on, with the perfect angle on the 7 to extend his lead to 3 games instead of 2.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Wow, what did he stand up? Did he move? I'm not sure what exactly he did there.
Extremely
that missed that
unexpected.
shot. Here, just take a good look at his movement. See what happens when he moves.
It looked like he did everything the same. Like, I don't feel he really did much different than he usually.
Just before.
Yeah, but he usually does that. Like, it's not really something off. I just really think he took his eye off the shot. Like, he felt maybe it was guaranteed. Wow, this is a big turnaround too.
That was Alex's first missed shot.
If he puts 5-2 on the board, I'm quite sure it would have hurt Chevchik quite a bunch. But now 4-3, and he'll be breaking. Still has to be out though. There is a 13-14 combination, so a little bit of room in between. So still gotta hit it nice.
I mean, that was perfect position. On that,
Yeah,
just
you really had the perfect angle. Didn't have
get
to
it.
stun the ball.
Yeah.
Didn't have to
Yeah, it was-
soft draw it. Like, yeah, I'm very surprised. He usually is a king at like not missing the easy ones. Like, he usually is very sharp.
Well, let's just say the way I see it is he played unmissable position.
Yeah.
And missed. Rarely happens at this level.
Yeah, but also for him, like, he's usually so steady. You don't get to see that very often that he misses a shot like that.
Tim, that's why I used the second rarely.
Well, picking up the pieces for the ball here. For Jack can get still to the short draw. Maybe got a little bit straight on the 12. If he did, he can go with top spin and go in between the 8 and the 10 still. Probably low left on this.
Go 2 rails for the middle. Get it up for the 8.
Yeah, just now slightly I'm wondering maybe could have done, like maybe the shot clock interfered, like maybe it's I mean, I don't know, I'm just like really guessing what happened there.
Well, what happened is he lost the game.
Thanks, George. 4-3.
You're supposed to say thank you, Captain Obvious.
Captain, yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's timeout time. Kazakis left the arena straight away, and interesting to see. Chevchik is like, well, let me just stay here. I like the arena now.
Yeah. Things have gotten brighter. I'm not down by 2 games. I'm only down by 1. 3-4. Alex going to clear his mind and try to figure out how and why he missed that ball. Because after looking at the replay, I still don't see how and why he missed it. Pocket demons. Well, let's just go over here with our let's see if anyone else has gone into the out of the tournament mode in this loser qualification round. And we have Bautista and Darren Appleton tied now. Holman has defeated Maruhi.
Junling Chang 4-3 over Gutenberger. Fortunsky Jose Delgado has a 5-3 lead over Fortunsky. Heibler over Diaz 6-5.
Yeah, a lot of close matches. Dennis
Sure.
Grape and Wu Kunlin, 4 each.
Wasn't Alex
Good
playing?
or Kunlin Wu. I see you were looking for a name.
I was looking for Alex because Alex I thought was playing.
Alex
But-
Begaline?
Is he on the winner's side?
Yeah,
Still on the winner's side. Yeah,
he beat.
He actually beat Alex.
Kazakis, yeah.
Kazakis to shoot him down here. That's right.
Yeah, still only 2 results. Most of it, I mean, all the matches are 5 each, 4 each.
Yeah, they're
Like
within
a
a
one game part.
except for Fortunsky and Delgado. They're just 1 game apart.
Yeah, I know Delgado has been playing a lot of hayball lately.
Has he?
Yeah, so he probably learned quite some
Yeah.
new tricks to put into this World 8-Ball Championship,
Yeah,
the
he-
Yalin.
He
World
spends a
8-Ball
lot of time.
Championship.
He spends a lot of time with FSR and Al Qaeda.
Yeah, but most of the tournaments they play, or we all play, is rotation.
Rotation, sure.
So you don't really pick up the new shots or sometimes it's creative or the moving part. Or like you don't pick up this to play good 8-ball. And I mean, if you start to play some more hayball events, I'm quite sure you pick that up. So yeah, interesting to see. He definitely has a shot here to qualify for last 16. He's 5-3 up with Fortunsky.
$250,000 here for this tournament. The winner guarantees himself $52.50. The loser, of course, is out of the tournament. And then there's brighter funds coming up with 5th through 8th at 11,000 and 3rd and 4th at 22,000. That makes the trip rather worth it. Cost you probably 2,000 or 3,000 for the expenses for the week.
Yeah, like I said, I'm quite sure most of the players would earn some money when they get to the last 16. And of course, they have a chance to win a lot more.
Yes.
So,
Nobody wants to lose one match out of the money.
well, I don't like to lose anyway, so no, just yeah, currently waiting for Alex Kazakis, the Greek, to come back from his timeout. He must have been fuming when he left the arena after that missed 7-ball.
Yeah. And you look at the board there, our LED board around there, and it's sponsored by Yalin, Massé, Ben Billiards, Kamui, Billiard TV, Little Monster. Kazakis about to enter the arena. I wonder if he wants a walk-in song.
No, I don't think
You
he's
don't
in
think
that
so?
kind of vibe right now.
No, he's not that vibe.
No, I wouldn't. Well, not for him. Maybe for Wojciech, but. So Wojciech to break the balls in the 8th rack. Yeah, the only advice I would give Wojciech is, hey, maybe if you could stop the cue ball just a little bit from coming back. But besides that, he's been hitting him square today. Oh, again, quite square. But you see that draw? Like every time there's some draw on there. Still made a ball, so won't hurt him.
Will that 3-ball combo go? What?
No, Kazakis.
Ball
he
was getting up and the
he
referee
thought
showed
it
him a
was
ball,
a try
yeah.
break. Yeah, just so now this is interesting. If the 5-8-1 combination is on, the run out is quite decent. Just to get on the 7 is the challenge. So you could play 3-4. I would probably play 3-4-7 and then get to the 5-8-1 combo. But he's choosing to play the 14 into it. And the danger I have with playing the 14, 5-8-1, is that the 14 and the 5, they will stay together most of the time. So I like to get to a position where I can just play the 5-8-1. That's why probably 3-4-7, and then get to the long rail, play the combination.
There's space between the 5 and the 8, so the throw's not going to be as effective when the
Yeah,
14 hits it.
I
Well,
think-
it's
I
going to
think
make
it's
it might make
still-
a difference on pocketing the 1 ball.
Yeah, but I think most of the times it will slide in. I'm not too worried about making the 1. I'm more worried about let's go for it and then have the 14 and the 5 still tied up. That would be the worst thing.
Well, he's going with solids. He has to, if he was playing for that combo, he had to come a little further, but he still has the 2 ball or the green 6.
I just like to take that 7 now too. Like you might not get a nice chance to go back there. He's going into it off the 6. So just has to pop the 5 ball out. Oh, and he's missed the 6 ball. And the worst thing happened, the 5 stayed and the 8 came out. So if Alex can get on the 14, maybe to the top right corner, it's an open layout. Like it's just to get on that 14. Yeah, this match, I'm starting to feel some tension between the two of them.
Well, the score's tight. It's 4-3.
Yeah, but I'm also saying like
And
with,
Alex
with
is
the lead there was and some mistakes, and obviously the winner of this like makes some money. So yeah, there is some frustration also from Wojciech's side.
Wow. He's playing to cut this ball or bank this ball.
Yeah, he's going to cut the 14. He knows the importance of this.
Oh, the 14 wins him the game.
Yeah.
He's going to have a long shot, though.
Yeah, this is a must make.
He's going to have to keep the cue ball on a straight line.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about the cue ball.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just back and forth so it doesn't...
Oh,
Pretty
nice
shot.
shot on the
Pretty
14
shot.
there. That was a big cut. Of course, still maybe the 10-12, maybe they're not lined up perfectly, but
if they're not, he can go to the left side. I
He'll
think
like it.
They both go by the 7. Maybe.
yeah, I would stun this off the rail just soft. 15, 10, 12 combination.
Oh, he's in the perfect... If he's going to play the combo, that's the perfect place to play it from.
Yeah, where is he gonna play the bump on the 10? I wouldn't expect so with where he is, but I'm more saying he does have angle if he wants to. No, he plays a combo. I like it. So he plays a combo now, so he doesn't have to play a sensitive positional shot on the same 10 ball. Like he can go for the combo, still have the 15. Wow, that was a good chance for Wojciech to make it 4 each.
Sometimes chances slip away. Two rails forward or going to come straight down?
No, I would say 2 rails forward. Such a big area between the 4 and the 2, so wouldn't expect him to hook himself within that big of area. So he's straight on the 8 to make 5-3. Alexander Kazakis.
And back to the winners side for that game. Almost got away from him. 5 games to 3. About to break game number 9. Any changes in our loser qualification round? Let's take a look here. Uh, 4 of Alex's wins are due to Wojciech's misses. And there's the man that has given up 4 games.
Well, it's interesting to see. He is breaking from the side rail now. He's going to play the second ball break. No, he did go first ball, but made a ball on the break. Nice, powerful break. Good square hit. Great layout. 10 ball spinning. Great advertisement for Predator Arcus 2 balls. Yeah, it doesn't really have much to start with on the solids. Of course, if you desperately want to get solids, there must always be a shot to make. But like the 6 is quite a cut. The 1 is really thin. So you might have to go stripes. If the 12 does go or the 15 does go, it's not too bad. Just 13 has to go in order for the 9 ball to go as well. Or the 15 has to go in order for the 9 to go as well. Either way.
Wow. Can't decide what to shoot.
Yeah, extension right after the break. So that means a minute and a half.
Yes, minute and
to
a half.
figure it out.
Figure it out, and he's still not comfortable with it. He's gonna have to spin this ball out. He's gonna have to put a lot of left in as you hit that head rail and spin around that 7.
Well, he's jacking up over the ball.
The closer he gets to the 7, oh, I don't think he has a shot.
Well, he's got the 14 still over the corner.
All the way on the
Yeah.
far. Didn't see that one. I was looking through the other
I'm
balls.
saying it's not the shot I would want to shoot.
Right.
But at least he's got something to work with. So can he draw straight back to play the 11 in the top right corner maybe? He will always have the 13 or the 12. Oh, that was... He took me very serious. I mean, straight back, but not not that much straight back.
Wow.
Did he still get on the
He
the
might.
orange stripe 13?
The 11 ball looks like it goes to the corner.
It's still not guaranteed to have something
No.
with the cue ball after, if he makes that. Oh. Makes the 11. Got to be careful for the 1 ball here. We've seen quite some falls already on this
Yeah.
table, so let's not add another one to the referee's resume.
Does this ball go by the 8? Or does the
If it
13
goes,
ball
it
go?
would be nice. You would get to the 9, 9, 13, 8, be fine. If it does not go, then there is quite some work still to get to that 9 ball.
Oh, it does not go by.
No.
But the stripe will go.
Oh, he goes right in between. I think he was trying to bump either the 12 or the 8.
Now he's, well, he
Bank
can,
shot
he,
on the 9.
He can bank the 9, or he can, yeah, he's already called.
And then get the 12 in the side pocket. Like you,
Oh, it's almost a stop shot, but it's not.
Oh, there it is. But the
But
cue
the
ball.
cue ball.
No, he's not on there.
Yeah, he tried to hold that instead of letting it run. The fact that it wasn't a stop shot meant he's going to have to run it, and he didn't.
Oh, he's called it in the side. I would probably kick at it and bank it in the side because I'm going all in on this. Like I want to stroke the ball. I'm not trying to cut it in the side. Like there's no safety options. You got to go.
She does.
Oh, they cut it. And like George likes to say, he sold the farm. Real estate George.
That's right. That goes back a few years. Prior to you coming aboard.
Okay, so 5-3-1, 7-6-8.
Just what Wojciech needed. Wojciech. Little change in direction there, playing the 7 instead of the 6 first. Give himself a nice angle to come down for the 8.
Yeah, I could go 1 or 2 rails.
Yeah.
I'd always like the 2 rails because I stay away from the rail and I run towards the 8. But and some players play 1 rail too. Like it.
Well, the 2 railer gives you the line shape. You're coming towards your
Yeah.
object ball, and you always prefer that because you can have, you know, your speed could be off a little bit, but you're still in the right line.
And the cue ball stays on the table. So 5-4. We are in for a tight match. That's
Yes,
for
we
sure.
are.
I don't feel like one of them is going to run away because every time they get that chance to make a big gap, it seems to like something's funny is going on, or like just get out of shape, or
Well, the dry break comes up too. I mean, Alex has broken dry, I think, 4 or 5 out of all his breaks. Wojciech has made some balls, but he's lacked on a shot after the break. He has stepped out of the arena. Overall performance here at 5-4, you're looking at 879 for Alex. You're looking at 860 for Wojciech. And the break success, as you can see, has been a big factor. But even though he's breaking better, he still trails by a game. Wojciech is at 75% to Alex's 40. He has pocketed less balls, of course, by being down 1 game. He's going to pocket less balls. There's only really been 1 safety played in the game, if I remember correctly.
yeah,
and that was
yeah,
Wojciech's.
true. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel that most of the layouts didn't really favor any safety game. Like it was either you go and you get the cube on the right position and run out, or the other player. Like basically, yeah.
Both players don't really play safe. They play wide. They're playing a wide open game. They haven't had to, and the layouts have attributed to that, like you just said. Yes. So exactly that.
Because I think if when Wojciech started to play safe, like he just played that 1 game, I think it favors his game. It just hasn't showed up really these matches or these racks, excuse me.
And as for Wojciech catching a gear here, he's got the break. So with that, he could, put a couple games together and be in command of this match, or take command of this match. But I think it's too close in every every way, on paper and in the way they're playing and on momentum.
Well, definitely will be interesting. Puts Kazakis in his chair now for probably 4 minutes and 55 seconds. So, which makes a player get a little bit cold.
Kazakis with those patches. He had King 8, Home Burger, and of course Predator. If I remember correctly, after talking to Alex, King 8 is a pool, isn't it?
Yes, I believe it's a pool room in Athens.
Okay.
I might be mistaken there. I'm so sorry to King 8 if I'm wrong, but I believe it's in Athens, and they run quite some tournaments there as well. Also like capped events, like ABC players, and they used to do that a lot, to where like a higher tier player pays more entry fee than lower, for example. Which I think is actually interesting. Like, so I like those Predator hoodies where they changed it from the American flag to the New Zealand flag. You missed that?
No, I was pointing out a guy over here on the right. That's over here on my left. That's been sitting up here with us. He was on the screen towards the back there, and the two young men in the audience with Predator hoodies. Those are nice hoodies.
Oh, there we have Daniel Gutenberger and Yalin Chang. Maybe you should get some scores out.
That's where I'm going.
So we have Predator Pro Billiard Series, Samsung TV Plus, Van Billiards Corporation, Predator Apex, Yalin.
Bautista now trails Darren Appleton, 5-6.
Kamui and Massé. Okay,
Yeah,
go
you
ahead.
got them all. Dennis Grab trails Gunlin Wu, 4-6. Junling Chang over Daniel Gutenberger, who we had a look at just a second ago, at 5-4. Mishko Fortunski and Delgado are tied at 5, and Robin Heibler 7-6 over Jose Diaz. Jose Diaz is Dominican? Yes.
Yep. Yeah, definitely a name that I've never heard of.
I've seen him around in Vegas once or twice, not real often.
Yeah, definitely a name that doesn't travel as much too, so most of the people wouldn't really know him.
Well, I think he was in Puerto Rico, I'm pretty sure, when we were down there. You weren't there, were you, in Puerto Rico last year?
I don't think so,
Yeah, I
but
don't think so.
yeah, I travel too much. I'm lost right now.
Okay, things underway. Alex back, Wojciech back, and breaking the balls, trailing 4-5, breaking game number 10 with the big boom. Watch this cue ball come back to the head rail, almost straight back. There it is.
He keeps hitting him straight in the face, and he made 2 balls again on the break. And wow, this is what you need.
Well, I mean, his break, I'm telling you,
Well, definitely he can't blame his breaks.
If he can keep that break, he's going to be in business here. He's just got to get out now. He's got to produce. It's completely open for the stripes.
Yeah. The only thing I like to do is get on the 11 as soon as
away.
possible.
And your key ball is the one by the side pocket on the top of your screen.
Doesn't have to be, because if
No,
you go
'cause you can
11-15, you got the wrong angle to get to the
Yeah.
8. So maybe you could go 14-9, 15. Oh,
He's going to that 11 just like you spoke.
What has he done there?
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong, but he says, it's not what I intended to, so sorry, Alex, but I'm still going to run out.
Well, I would love to see him try from here, because actually he's put the 11 in quite a bad spot. He's always going to move the 3 or the 2.
He's going to move the 2 ball a little bit when he draws back. possibly. He might be able to get by it. If it moves, it's not going to move much. Yeah, because now he's got the 10 and the 9 and the 15. He's okay.
I don't like to shoot the 10 here.
Well, then you shoot the 9.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, you make it sound easy, but then still, that was tricky.
Well, that's Wojciech Szewczak. He is a 10-ball champion. He is an 8-ball semifinalist. It
Well,
might be easy for him.
Just wait till he takes that 15 out, because the 4 is in the way as well. And
Well,
he's
first
missed
he's
the
got to
9.
make the 9.
See, he had to probably cheat the pocket just a little bit to get that 15 in the
Yes.
side. That 15 was annoying. Yeah,
Well,
we
that-
argue way too much. Yeah.
There's no argument.
Oh, what a chance. Every time he gets the chance to tie up the score, and then this happens.
Well, I think, as you mentioned, the fact that he bumped the 11 ball and he knew he was going into the 2 ball, he paid too much attention to getting on that ball. And he could have come into it a little bit harder and gotten better position.
And
I
it
think.
just that 11 ball was like how he got on the 11 was a little funny. I don't know what exactly happened there. So
He didn't intend to hit it that hard. He didn't want to come down to it. He wanted to come to the rail to shoot it, but not to hit it.
So he's trying to get on the 4 ball as soon as possible. Didn't really get on the 4 because he will be queuing over the 15. So most likely to play the 5 and the 7 in the same corner, draw over for the 4, and then drop down for a 168 or 618. But I think I would go 168.
With the 4 in the middle of the table, he has options, as you just mentioned. Now here, his options are going to be cut down. He's got 2 balls. I'm sure he's got to get on this 4. I think I'd play position for the corner pocket over to the left there to come down for the 1. And there's the 6 hanging on the pocket, so. And there's his position for the 4. Not a good angle to get on the 1, so he's going to have to just go ahead and stop it, play the 6 and get on the 1.
Yeah, he got too straight on the 4 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still a sensitive thing to draw straight back from the 6 to the 1, but sometimes you don't really get it differently.
Got to get good on this 1 ball here. And he has.
Yeah. It didn't have to draw it, which was way better.
Yeah, he
Way
was
easier on the speed.
Much easier to control.
Extension.
Do you stay on the same side and play the 8 ball on the same side, or you go forward and come up?
I either like top left or stun right 2 rails.
Yeah.
It's quite okay on the 8, just the cube on the rail, so a little bit awkward queuing. This is to make 6-4 to get that 2-game window again. Yeah, there it is, 6-4. Kazabubu. Alex Kazakis, he's up 6-4 now. And we'll be breaking to possibly get on the hill.
They've been trading off. Wojciech started with, in fact, he started with a break and run, if I remember correctly. And then Alex wheeled off 4 games in a row Wojciech took 2 back, and then they traded punches the whole time. The score at 6-4. Alex breaking, as Tim just mentioned, to get on the hill. Our stats now are at Alex shooting a 894 overall performance and Wojciech at an 851. Breaking from the side. Is he second ball break or a cut break?
No, I think he's straight. Head on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice head on break. Put a lot in there. Is that ball going to the corner? Yeah, it is. Well,
He's got a mess at the bottom.
you know, you can't complain about the outcome. He chose to break from the side rail.
And as we've noted in 10 ball and an 8 ball, when you break from the side, the balls usually end up on the same side.
You know, I was going to say I might just make one solid and push the one over the side pocket and just say, well, you can have a go at it. Good luck. Like,
Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
like to have the one off the rail. That's the only thing. I would certainly.
Well, he's
well,
going to
he-
go for the
oh,
strikes.
he might go run into the 14 right now, but then the 9 is still locked.
He's going
This
to
is
need some
aggressive.
speed here.
Well, he's done a good job to start. Now, if he can use the 15 and get the 9 off the rail, this would be a crazy run out if he gets out from here.
Well,
trust me.
that shot made it a run-out possibility.
Yeah. Well, I sure play the game a little bit more conservative.
Extension.
Well, we talked about how they've been playing pretty open. Offense-minded. Big game for both.
Thing is, still, if you go 2 rails, you catch the 4, you don't really end up with a shot. If you run into the 9, there's no guarantee to have a shot after.
If you come to the 9 and miss it, you might end up in the drink. In the
Off
side
the
pocket.
14,
Yeah, exactly. He's hit it pretty.
Okay, so
He's hit
is
it
he
pretty.
going to cheat the pocket on the 9? And then still, what does he have after? What about
He
he
can,
shoot? What about he plays a combination 10 off the 14?
Yeah. Yeah, the 10 ball goes off the 14.
Or is
so
he playing just the 10 ball? I might shoot the 10 off the 14. It will go open.
he's playing just a 10 ball. He's not moving the 14. I think he's decided that the 9 ball can be slid by the 4.
Yeah, but he will have to shoot the 11 after. And how will he get on that 11 by playing soft on the 9?
Yep, he did.
You know how tough that is to play at so soft, but still stop the cue ball. Like most of the time, you kind of have to
you
float.
can exactly when
And
you
that jab
for that.
could make it miss the pocket.
Yeah. Now he's got to go to the rail here, or he could follow, I guess. But I think he's going to draw it to the
Oh,
rail and
no.
out.
No, I like into the rail and out.
Yeah. Oh, so do I. I just say
follow. I mean, follow might go to the first diamond. You might not get on the 14. You gotta shoot it this way. 3 seconds. Oh, he's ginned it. Oh, perfect shot on 11. What a run out we just got here.
you called it from the very beginning, but that opening shot where he came across right into the 14 made it all possible.
Well, and still he had to put on a huge performance to get out from there. That was unreal. I mean, let me wait to say that till after he makes the 8. Just
Oh,
What a
Unreal.
run out. Unreal from Alex Kazakis, who gets on the hill here. What a run out.
and a semifinalist in this tournament last year.
Here's that 9 ball. Look at how sweet and soft he hit that. Just killed the cue ball. If he had not killed it, the cue ball would have gone behind the 8.
And like you mentioned, to kill that ball with the English, with the draw, and hold the speed for the 9 was very nice. Nicely done. Now with a score of 7-4, Kazakis goes up over 900 on player performance.
Well, I think we've seen almost everything. We've seen drama, we've seen open chances not being run out, but we've also seen some great pull from both.
Big boom here.
Yeah, that was a big boom. Does he make a ball? Yes, he makes definitely one of them. Yeah, so first look, I like the stripes just because of where the 5 ball is at. Just the opening shot on the stripes is only the 11 ball. Could go aggressive and try to open up the 5 ball straight away.
Well, having only one problem. That 5 ball, he might take solids. Actually, he's going to take solids.
Well, would like to take away the 3 as soon as possible and the 5 ball. Still 2 balls in the center of the table, which are not wide open either. Can he run into the 9 and maybe have the 9 open up the 5? No. Is he? No, he's not gonna play the short side of the 5, is he?
It's lined up for it, but I think he might run into the 5.
Or he's playing for the bank. I think he's playing for a bank shot on the 5 ball. If he makes it, he's guaranteed to have the 4. He's definitely going all in, being 7-4 up.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think he's got as possible, like as perfect as he could get on the 5. Like it maybe is a small cut on the bank, but watch him play this also not with a soft stroke, but also just soft enough that it slides in if he hits it a little bit wide. Just like he did when he cheated a pocket last rack. Yeah, didn't even touch the rail.
He's in. Oh, he's got the ball in the bottom.
Yeah.
Got the 4 ball.
Yeah, now it's just if he can. Let me see, the 1, I don't believe it goes in the side. Otherwise, I would play 6 in the corner, 1, 8. Now I might go try to cut it thin and get to the 1 in the corner and play the 6 in the side and then the 8. Just in between the 8 and the 1-ish. A little bit in between. He still has it, but he got a little bit in between shape-wise.
playing the 6 to play the 1 in the corner.
He's low in the cue ball. Is he holding?
He's,
Does he go in the side?
he missed it.
Oh, that was a lot of body movement right there. Wow. Told you, a lot of drama in this match. They both feel that pressure.
Alex sure felt it on that shot. And that all came from that 6 ball sliding up.
Well, we will have to see some package from Chevchik. Might go to the short rail here, to 12. Nice little touch of inside spin there. Especially good speed, because straight on the 12 would have been disastrous. Now it's okay. Up to the 9.
Yeah.
And then 15 in the side and the 14 in the other side pocket to get to the 8 in the bottom left.
He's pretty much solved this rack. These 3 balls. The 8 gets him to 5, but now he's got 3 more racks to go. He can't afford to give up a game.
Well, change of plans.
Well, when
15
you're there,
goes in the corner.
either way.
Yeah. Still in prime shape.
You don't want to be over this 1 ball, though.
I should be fine. Small angle, can play draw. Naturally gets to the other side of the 8. Well, at least I called the 8 ball in the right pocket.
Absolutely perfect position on this 8 ball to get to 5 games. Now that big break has to go to work, and he needs 3 more.
Yeah,
So,
that would be amazing if he runs a 3-pack and out from here.
well, considering that he had that 1 break and run to start the game, and we said this what best way to start a game, start a match, and then from there, he's made balls on the break but didn't get out.
Oh yeah, I mean, if he breaks the same way as he did in the beginning, I truly believe he can run a 3-pack and out here.
Well, he's got the break for it. And it's 7-5. His break success is at 80%. Still, Wojciech has not committed any fouls. Alex has 1 foul. Missed shots, he's missed 5 balls. To Alex's 2. Big break. Let's watch for the cue ball, see if it comes straight back to the head rail. On a
He's
straight
definitely
line.
been hitting him straight head on.
Yeah. He's been replicating his break very effectively. No, not
There
that
we go
one.
again,
But look
makes
at
a ball on
this.
the break. 2 balls on the break. Oh, there's one
Oh.
difference with all the other breaks though.
This one is just absolutely gorgeous break.
Oh, he has to go for stripes.
Of course, that's what he has, and he's made 2 of them already. All he has, and they're all out in the open.
Yeah, I might go straight up table to the 13-11 to then drop back down for 15-10-8. Let me
Yeah.
see.
Just follow
Yeah,
straight up. Follow
prob-
straight up.
No, I don't think the 11 goes past it, so I might play a stop shot on the 12 here and then play low left from the 13 to the 11 and then drop down either for 15 or 10.
He's going to roll past the 6. No, he's not. He held back. Stayed on this side, the bottom side of those balls. Now it's just, wow.
I would expect him to play the 11 in the same corner. He could play with a little bit of topspin inside to get to the short side. But I think you can put a little bit nicer stroke on this. How is the speed? That was close to be glued to the 6 ball, but I think he's still fine. Now 2 rails to the center of the table. He's guaranteed if you go 2 rails here, you get to the in between the 6 and the 8. Doesn't matter how you roll, you're always gonna have the 15 or the 10.
Extension.
He's coming down for the,
Oh, is he,
well, he's going to have the 10 or
is
the
he gonna
15.
play just 1 rail? Maybe
gonna
it
keep
was
it simple.
very awkward. I don't think he got on the 10.
Did not.
Yeah, maybe he was queuing over the 6 too much to go 2 rails.
Well, apparently, you know, he can
Oh,
see the 10.
okay.
He's fine. Now the 8 ball still plays big. He's got to come up above it.
Yeah, I'd rather be too high than too low in this case.
Looking good.
Did he get okay enough to draw the cue ball for the 8 in the same corner? Yeah, he did. I wouldn't try to mess and stop the cue ball there. You never know, if you cheat the pocket, you're done. Ooh.
Kept it exciting.
Absolutely. He has me on the edge of the seat.
Yeah, that's right. This is not an easy shot from there.
Oh, he's under the gun too.
Yeah.
Almost missed it, but it goes in and it's 7-6. Needs 2 more breaker runs to steal this match from Kazakis.
Well, you know, the way Kazakis missed his last rack and gave up that game, usually when that happens, it really opens the door for your opponent. And
Well, momentum definitely on
everything
Jeffrey's
switches.
side.
Everything switches. Here's some figures. 7-6.
So 14th rack.
Big break coming up. The last one was absolutely perfect break. If you can duplicate that break all the time, you're going to have a high success rate as far as runouts go.
Oh, lost the cue ball a little bit. But he made one.
Made
so
one in the side. Made a stripe in the side. Has a stripe combo to start things off. He's going to be taking the stripes because of the position of the 4.
yeah, but we'll have to.
8 ball.
Well, he can go off the 9 into the rail, bump the 8 out, and have shape on the 15. The only thing is you will have to get in between the 9 and the 11 in order to do that. So probably play the combination first. or maybe take the 13 out first. So 13, 12, 14 combination. Then from the 12 you go to the 9. No, don't like it. It's quite a puzzle.
Can he go right at that ball now, playing that 11 ball in the side in the corner, follow for the ball on
yeah.
the rail? Yeah, the 13 ball.
Yeah,
Follow
play the
for-
combo and then, oh, no, he didn't go forward.
He didn't go forward for the 15.
I was going to say, and then from 15 he could have gone to 13, 12, and possibly the 8, where the 8 lands.
He could bank to 15 right now.
Oh, he is banking the 15, and he's going to run it to the 8. Big shot. If he makes
Perfect.
this,
That's absolutely perfect because the 8 ball's a question where it's at.
he's just going to push the 8 towards the 4. I'm a little bit scared to do that. No. Crawled underneath. Beautiful shot. Can play the combo here. Just push the 8 in a great position too.
And now his 9 ball is a concern.
Extension.
You know what I like? Well, actually, I don't. I was going to say play the 11-14 combo. 11-9. Yeah, play
Well,
the
I'm playing the
11-14
11
combo
14s.
and lay the cue ball where you can play the 9 ball.
No, he won't be able to do that. He plays it just the way to get onto the 12, but he doesn't get on the 12. Oh, wow. Could have played for the 12 in the top right corner too. Didn't have to hit it so
Well,
thin.
I was looking at a way to try to play a combo or lay that cue ball on the bottom rail, but then getting to the 12 was very, very, very difficult.
Oh, this is a tough one. It is there. Does he get on the 11? Yes, he does.
For the players of the next round, please be advised
Does he
that
lay
there
the
will be
cue
silent
ball on
tables
the bottom
starting
rail?
at
He lays
4:15.
perfect
You
for
will have
that.
your tables
He,
available to
he can
play.
go forward and get on
I-
the rail and come off.
I think he would be able to do that.
Yeah.
And then the 8 is still like he can go anywhere to
Well,
go in the 8.
The cue ball's going to come up
Yeah.
off the rail,
No,
so
it's
he's
perfect.
good. He's good.
I might even just go forward and play the 8 in the side. Like just keep it short and simple.
He's got to decide what he's going to probably play the 8 ball up in the corner pocket. Just like this.
Okay.
hmm
Oh, he's got great on the 8. This is to make it a hill-hill match. Wow, that would be huge. This 8 ball, quite some pressure. I can feel the tension in the arena. Oh, and it's in. The cue ball stays on the table, so we've got a hill-hill match here. One rack for over $5,000 and a spot in the last 16 to possibly win more money.
Well, 1 rack to stay in the tournament. And $5,000.
Of course, $5,000. Oh, look at that cue ball. Whew. That would have been devastating if that had dropped. Wow.
Why be so negative?
Why be so negative? I mean,
Yeah, I know. It would be a killer.
I think we would all cry. Well, like we said, the way he breaks the balls, there was a chance for him to make that comeback because he
Yeah.
can make it happen. To where other players, they would probably have a dry break in between.
Well, his break has made it possible to get there for sure. Let's see, his break success is at 86%. You know,
Yeah,
and,
probably the highest we have seen so far.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so 15th and final rack. Oh, Wojciech Chevchik to break the balls. Is he able to make a ball on the break?
Is he able to duplicate his last one? The answer would be yes.
We'll find out. I'll hit him square. Cue ball a little bit more cut, and this time
Ew, nothing
It's-
down.
nothing down and no clusters.
Nope.
And Alex has a perfect chance. Can shoot either the 1 or the 9.
So he scripted it just right, except for the dry break. That's one of 2 dry breaks he's had.
So let's see. Alex could play. I might like this to shoot the 9 and get to the 10 ball in the side pocket. And after all the stripes are like hanging. So he is shooting the 7. Is he?
That's all he's shooting. Oh, he could shoot the 6, I guess.
Yeah, I like to shoot the 7 here. Possibly get towards the 3. Interesting that he chooses to go from the first shot on top of the table to the bottom instantly, even though they're open. I'll put a lot of spin on there. If he gets on the 4, that would be nice.
He did.
Yeah, probably I would go 4, 5, 2, 3, and 6 to the 8. So a little bit of traveling from the 6 to the 8, but all the other balls are quite lined up, most of it.
Extension.
Coming across. Oh, he just.
Oh.
Oh, I think
Does he still have the 6?
if he doesn't, he's in trouble. He'd have to bank the 3 ball.
No, I would say he has the 6, but I think he was trying to still have the 5 ball. So now if he can stun to the center of the table, minimum. Okay,
Oh, this
Still not-
is.
he is straight on the 5 to where if you draw, like you gotta get perfect on the 2 to the side, or the 2 might go to the corner.
I'm trying to see if he has a little bit of an angle, enough an angle to follow 2 rails to get on the 2. He did.
Oh, he hit that little
Did he hit too hard?
No.
Oh,
No, he got good on the 2.
no,
Land
he's
the cube on the
absolutely
rail.
perfect. Landed on the rail, come off the rail, off the 3, and you're there
Yep.
for the 8.
3 balls remaining. Last 16 is in sight. Well, similar shot like he's missed earlier this match.
Oh, did you have to say that? That's the exact same shot.
I know.
It was a 7 ball.
Mm-hmm. So it's not the exact same shot. Dead silence.
There it is. 8 ball down, and Alex moves on, and your semifinalist from last year will join his group, but not in the tournament anymore.
Yeah, and in it goes.
Cue ball.
Alex Kazakis. Wow. What a match we
What
just
a
witnessed.
match. The big break from Wojciech got him to the hill, but on the last track that he needed, the break let him down. And
Yep.
Alex runs it out and moves on. Wojciech out. This is George Stayachat and Tim de Ruyter.
And our next
Talking to you
match
later.
will be at 5 p.m. So make sure you tune in for that one as well. We're going to have plenty of fun this week. See you soon.
sure she hits it first.
To get out of that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Wow.
And there it goes. Shane Van Boning, our world A-ball champion.
And Kihora and Aremai, hello and welcome in Maori as we are in Hamilton, New Zealand. The third day of the WPA World Championships being held here this week. And this is the second day of the Massé Women's World 9-Ball Championships, which you see these two young ladies lagging for. 48 players, $175 prize fund, $50,000 to the winner. Stage 1 is double elimination, 2 of 3 races to 4, playing 9-ball. If the deciding set is tied, they go to a shootout. This is George Teache in the booth with Tim De Ruyter bringing you this fantastic match with the young lady you're looking at is Christina Tikach and Seo Seo from Korea. This will be 2 races to 4. Tim, bring us up to date.
Well, definitely two ladies that I would say are on top form right now. They are traveling a lot, playing all the events, having good results lately. So, yeah, definitely a good match to watch. And I expected beforehand that we will get 3 sets. Like, I expect them to win a set each and then, well, I'm not going to say shootout, but definitely get far.
And here we are.
Dry opening break. And definitely a great opportunity for Christina to settle down, shape on the 1, and the 2, 3, 4 nearby. So that would definitely be a good start. You know, you don't have to travel that much. You can strike the ball a couple times and maybe find some rhythm early, but has to find a way to solve the 5-ball.
Well, this young lady here is definitely one of my wife's favorite players. She's met Federer and Christina in Vegas, and all she ever says is talks about her. Loves watching her play. In fact, I think she's staying up late just to watch this match in Arizona. This young lady has been on a streak. Her game's been coming up constantly for the past 2 years that we've seen her. And pretty much at the top of her level right now, I think. She's had a couple of great outings, even though she didn't win the last tournament she was in. She placed second, runner-up. I think that was the Palmetto. They just had that.
Yeah, she's been definitely knocking on the door. A lot of high finishes in tournaments. And don't forget, last year in the World 9-Ball Championships, Women World 9-Ball Championships, she finished 3rd. So definitely looking to get on a different stage this year.
Yeah, well, this year it's a winner's qualification. So the winner here moves into the final 16. And the loser will have another match to play. But they're both on the winner's side, so neither one will go home.
Yeah, did call her extension right after the cue ball stopped, which I don't understand that much because it's a tougher shot, but she already knows what she's gonna do. She doesn't need the extra time. Guaranteed to be on the 6.
Tough shot to come off the rail like that. What a pretty shot.
Oh, that cue ball.
Yeah, it's the only another rail shot. She likes to shoot off the rail, I see.
Well, I would like to see her solve everything here because she might not get on the 7 after this.
Yeah. If she follows that like she followed the last shot, she won't have position for the 7.
And you don't want to baby this too. That's so scary.
She defeated Emily Duddy in her match, and then she was seeded, so she didn't have a first match to start the tournament.
Yeah, 48 players, so that means the top 16 does get a walkover or bye in the draw.
Yeah, she defeated Emily Duddy 2 straight sets. Seo defeated a Jessica Tang Hui Ming.
That was a big shot there on the 7. And does have a shot on the 8. Maybe a little bit more cut, but guaranteed to be on the 9. Yeah, perfect. So clean run out for
Clean run out
the
and
crystal.
And 2 huge shots with those long straight ins along the rail, off the rail, shooting the cue ball off the rail. Big game for Christina. Takes the opening game, which is very important, especially in the short race to 4. Yeah, she's got lots of seconds, borderline Brunswick Invitational, WPA Rax Invitational, first in the Iron City Invitational, WPBA, the 3rd in the Palmetto. Over and over, Predators Women's Showdown was runner-up. Yeah, she, like you said, she's just really knocking on the door and knocking hard.
Yeah, and also, of course, don't forget, Seo, she won, I believe it was the Las Vegas Open. So she really knows what it takes to come out on top in fields like this. So that's why I'm really expecting this to be a close match. One thing is interesting, she is breaking from more to the center. Like basically like it's a break box because she's trying to make the 1 ball. Like just make the 1 ball.
To the side pocket and taking the cue ball cut break. Coming straight over. Is that going to scratch? No.
Oh,
yes.
it did scratch.
It cut the corners, slid right in.
I believe the 1 hung in the side pocket and then the cue ball dropped in the side pocket.
Yeah, Christina was also 9th in Puerto Rico last year. She's just, wow. Second, third, 4th and 5th in the Las Vegas Women Open. And as you mentioned, in the World Women's 9-ball. Our first time at the table for Seo other than the dry break. Young lady has one of the most silky smooth strokes you will find. She has done well in Austria. I believe she was runner-up in Austria 2 years ago, which was my first exposure to her, along with Cho Che-yu, who is also here for this World Championship.
Oh, this will be interesting. This is key shot right here. If she gets nice on the 3, the layout is really not that bad after. She get perfect to the side.
Absolutely, very nice shot.
Perfect to the side. Beautiful shot there. She can float the 3 ball in. I think she can still hold the cue ball. She could go into the short rail and out if she wants to. Into the rail and out.
Oh, what a nice shot there. Recognizing that she couldn't really hold it, to use the head rail and make sure to avoid the 7 ball.
Yeah, so now to get from the 5 to the 6 needs some work as well. But it's not as much work as she had to do from the 2 to the 3.
Well, the one thing about the 6 ball is it has all pockets available, so she can play to either of the pockets she needs. Down on the bottom, she's missed that ball.
Yeah, I don't think she did something funny cueing wise. Yeah, so chance for Christina to
Really punish a mistake.
to make a mark
Yep.
here.
Uh-oh, she's come to
No,
the
she's
wrong
fine.
side of the table. I thought that was going to come all the way down for those two balls. That just looked so scary to me as it came off.
Here's that 4. She executed it straight through. Just maybe played it center ball and the 4 through a little bit more to the right, but unexpected miss there.
Is she coming over? She's just going to play it in the... Oh, another miss.
She tried to hold the cue ball for the 6 in the side. She could have played a little bit further and played the 6 in the corner.
Well, that shot right there when I looked at it, and I thought that going forward would work a lot better with 2 rails to either the side pocket or coming over for the corner. That's why I mentioned that there was 4 pockets open for it. I think I would just play a safety here and bring the cue ball down to the bottom rail and the 5 ball to the top one. Try to get the 9 ball.
I don't think you can get the cue ball back, but I'm at
Okay.
least just pushing the 5 to the top shorter rail and wait, just patient. You're not going to get the cover, but
And
I'm not cutting this.
yeah, not to make it, you mean?
No,
Not cutting
no,
it,
the
you're
thing,
not playing.
if she makes it,
She's
it's a
playing it.
fabulous shot, but
She's playing it.
this is tough. Nope, it's not there.
Yeah, she was playing it all the way. Offense. Now Christina cuts these. This is her bread and butter, shots like this. She cuts these down the rail very well. I hope that doesn't jinx her. But
Well, just wondering, she is going 2 rails, going to leave herself long on the 6.
that's
And I might go low left to play the 6 in the side. Because if you get too short 2 rails, you're facing another tough one. Nope, she played it great. Still a little bit longer though, so I'd like to draw back, get a little closer to the 7.
in fact the draw is going to give her the angle she wants to go to the 8 very easily.
Just like that, so straight draw, back to the 8.
Looking pretty solid with some nice shots. Oh, I like the way she played that. That is like, that's my bread and butter. You don't like playing those shots like that, do you?
No, the thing is only if I was wondering why she didn't play 3 rails then and
Oh.
get really close to the
Side
8.
pocket. I can't tell you that
I
you
ju-
asked a question.
I just feel like she puts herself a little bit long, which definitely has worked. She hit that great too, good speed.
Well, as straight as she cues, the distance doesn't bother her, as long as she can stroke comfortably. And then we saw her shoot off the rail with a very perfect execution. Dead center.
Yeah, 2-0. Great
2-0.
start for the Crystal.
Not seen much of Seo. We'll see more of her. There's Seo. Seo speaking with Zane Bernard from New Plymouth here. With 2 games down, Michael's providing us with some stats there. Take a look at those, and you can see that so far this is too new to really have these stats mean too much. But it does tell us that Seo has missed a ball. 2 balls, actually. There's Tenko Suzuki and Masato Hiraoka. Is that Masato that was next row?
Or is it not Yoshioka?
No, it's Hiraoka because he's the guy from Kamui.
No, that was Masato
Yoshioka, was
yeah.
it? We'll take another look. Breaking in game number 3. Straight up. Oh, and the cue ball herds the 4 ball in.
No future
the
on the
corner.
1 ball.
Yes, she does. She wants to play it. That bank shot's available cross side.
Okay, wait.
Let me
rephrase that.
That's got a lot of angle to it. Maybe
Let-
you're
let-
right.
let
No
me
future on
rephrase
the
that.
1 ball.
No future on the 2 ball after.
That's true. Yeah, this is actually, if she cuts it as thin as she can cut it, it probably goes cross-side. It's a very big gamble,
She doesn't
though.
have to do something for me.
No.
She could play a push out. I wouldn't mind pushing. Could push the 3, bank it near the 8. Cue ball on the bottom rail, for example, to tie some balls up. Guaranteeing a couple extra visits to the table.
Yeah, she's going to go for the long push out up on top and see what she can come up to.
I do like a shot on here though. Play like half ball and the cue ball will run forward softly behind the 2 ball, in between the rail and the 2, and the 1 goes to the short rail. But still, if you hit it too firm, the 1 will leak out. If you hit it too soft, the cue ball might be too short. You might leave a shot, but if you hit it good, oh.
Why was that a foul? Why did she get ball in
Well,
hand?
did she not call a push out? That's the only thing that would come
That's
up to me.
exactly. That's
And
all I can think. That she didn't say push. I thought things like that were pretty obvious, but I guess you have to make the call.
Well, you have to make the call.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, they do it every tournament I've ever played. You have to call the push out. I'm not 100% sure if that's the reason
That's the
why the
reason-
ball in hand is
exactly.
there, but if she didn't, then it is definitely her mistake.
Well, she played a combo, and this 2 ball, I guess it stays in front of the pocket. I thought it might go to the foot rail, but it'll hang in front of the pocket. There's a
Yeah, if she catches a 7 full enough, if she cuts it a little bit, then the 2 ball might go to the short rail. So you got to make sure you hit the 7 full enough.
See, the ball did track to the bottom rail. Does she have a cut? Yes. I think. Does she have a cut?
Oof, this is a tough one.
Okay.
It
That's what I
looks
wondered.
like quite a big cut. She can run the cue ball into the 8, so that's the good news. She will have something on the 3, but or maybe the cut looks really tough and it's easier than it looks, but maybe a little bit left spin.
Yeah.
She didn't even have to run into the 8. Okay, so it was laying better than we thought. Now is she going around the angles, 3-4 rails to the short side, or is she playing top spin?
I
like pounding the ball around.
like hitting this with a little bit of a hint of left English or inside English and coming straight up for this 5 ball. No, that's too much angle. Never mind. Can't do that. And you're pounding around for short side. Did she get up there? It looks like it.
She
Perfect.
did play that nice. The only thing is I think she played it purposely 3 rails, and I would rather just let the cue ball go more. Like, because on the rail is always awkward. Like now, I think she can still play a right spin and check the cue ball. So it works for now, but if you get straight because you play this way and you're on the rail, it just gets nasty sometimes. Good traveling though. Oh. Well, short side on the 8 it is. Bottom side on the 8. Top right corner.
players are on a 30-second time clock, 60 seconds after the break. You'll hear one beep at 10 seconds, and then 5 seconds you'll hear one beep per second. And at the end of those 5 seconds, it's going to be a loud doing dong.
What's that sound?
Doing dong.
Dong dong?
Just dong,
Okay.
actually. Dong.
Dong dong, dong dong.
See, there's your
Like
10-second warning.
Well, we're not gonna get...
That was the 5 starting out. And this straight in 9 ball to close the gap and win her first game of the set and the match. And when she does, 1-2, she'll be breaking the balls. It's winner breaks, and Seo started out breaking, which means that they will alternate breaks at the sets. So next set, Christina will break first. Goes to a third set, and Seo will break again. And if it goes to a third and deciding set, it will go to a shootout if they're tied at 3. Some of the fans from all over this international field that we have here in New Zealand. Beautiful outside. The food has been fantastic here in New Zealand so far for us. That is Masato Yoshioka. And he's like 20 years, maybe even 30, yeah, 20 years younger than Hiraoka.
Well, I'm not playing that game, guessing ages. Say out to break. 4th rack.
Oh, one straight in. There goes the 3. Almost got another ball. Long shot on the 2 ball.
Yes, you might have to settle to just make the 2 and take a long 4 ball after. I don't like putting more speed and trying to do much with the cue ball just because you might lose accuracy on the 2 ball itself.
I can't disagree with that. That's a formula for success.
Like, it would be nice to come off the second rail, the short rail, but she did try to do more.
Yeah, I thought she
Sweet.
might. It just laid nice for the shot, just the way she played it.
Well, confident queuing there. A little bit hampered by the 9, but definitely has a good angle on the 4 to get to the 5 ball.
Four to the 5. Not much concern going from the 4 to the 5, nor from the 5 to the 6 here.
Well, the only thing I can imagine, if there's a slight angle, and if you play draw, you might get more and more angle on the cut on the 6. So if she's straight, it would have been more favorable. But I think she's just okay to get herself close and just have enough.
Yeah, with the draw, the cue ball will create more angle than she wants.
Yeah, this is a good angle here. You can see small angle, but she'll still be fine. The closer she gets. See, now she's left herself longer too on the 6, so you need more speed. And it will be tougher to hold the cue ball in between the 7-8. So being nearby, a bigger cut you can still hold. Like, she might have to run into the 8. Or is she gonna play the ball with drag, but it's scary usually.
Especially on thin cuts like that,
yeah,
yes.
you catch it thick most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has played the bump on the 8.
She stayed so smooth with it. But she played into the 8 to hold her up there, and now she's nice and close. Leaning over the 8 a little bit, so queuing might be hampered. Or attention to detail on the 8 ball so you don't touch it might be hampered.
No, I don't even think she's close to the 8.
You don't think so?
Just wondering if she can reach. Well, she's taller than me, so she can reach. Yeah. Ooh.
Nice angle to get on the 8. Nice and straight for a little stop shot or a stunt shot for the 9. Great execution, and one of these 9 balls that everybody loves to shoot. And we are tied at 2. Did she break and run that rack? Or did Christina take a shot?
Yes, no, break and run. She had that long, nice and smooth 2 ball.
That's right.
To
Came
open the
right
rack.
back up. Made some effort to get position and followed through with the rest of the rack. There's Federgorst, Christina's newly official fiance, you might call him.
Also, the coach.
Signing some autographs. Federer considered best in the world at this time. I know that you put a short stick in his hand and he is truly the best in the world. And even with the big stick, he does well. More than well. No break box, so she's taking advantage of liking breaking from the side. Almost made the 1 on the side. It looks like it's going to be dry, though.
A lot of movement on the 9 ball.
And an available shot on the 1.
It's a tough opening shot because the only thing you can do is make it, run into the 3 ball and take a long 2, but
I was just looking at that, and I think if she'll hit the top side of the 2 as we look at it right now, and the 5 there or whatever that is.
3.
There's the 3. She'll hit the top side of it, go to the rail, and probably end up with the cue ball right where the 3 ball is right now for the 2.
don't think you can get there. I think it will always travel more forward.
Yeah.
Does she get?
She's going to get hooked by the 3.
The 3 might have gotten her, but the 6 is definitely in the way as well.
Yeah. She can 1 rail kick this to the head rail and back down.
Oh, I would like it actually to catch the right side of the 2. She is going to do that, so I do like that.
Yeah, if she
Just not sure how much
if
she
she
had.
hits it full, she might stay behind the 6. Oh, too much speed. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
And again, the other ball does not play any favorites, and the 8 ball just the old proverbial snookered by the 8 ball. How many times do you hear people say behind the 8 ball?
Well, did you not see that 2-6 combo into the rail and then the 3 in the corner?
Of course I didn't.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
me-
that creative.
Me neither.
And I'm not a what do you call it? Crystal ball. I don't have my crystal ball. So she's coming around.
Oh, the 2 ball.
And that pocket's been nice to her. It took the 3 ball. Now it's taken the 2 ball. And no shot on the 4 ball, though.
Let's see what she can play here.
Can
Is she
she-
able to still, like, play a stop shot in between the rail and the 5 and bank the 4 over maybe 2 rails, but you gotta play perfect cue ball. If you don't get it, you sell out.
I think so.
But what else is there? Don't think there's much else.
No. If she can see the full 4.
Oh, and she's running out of time. Oh,
Oh, hit the 5 first. Or foul with the, was it a time foul or the half 5 first?
no, she hit the 5 first.
Yeah, okay. She had already used her extension?
I would guess so with kicking
Yeah.
and after that jump shot and everything, but it's not something I actually paid attention
Yeah,
to.
the same here, and that's why I asked the question, and we're both in the same boat there.
Oh, yeah, she definitely solved the whole rack to then give ball in hand. And look at this, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
clear.
it was real thin, but yeah. But it basically was, yeah, the time running out on her, and she dropped down and tried to just tap it.
Now she'll hold this or go back and forth. She can hold it, yeah.
If you go back and forth, you might not make it back.
Correct,
You know,
correct,
so I'd
correct.
rather stay there if it lays like that. So it still has to set up nicely to get from the 8 to the 9. But she'll be able to do that well with how much angle she gets on the 7.
Not much angle, but I believe she's going forward 2 rails to get to the middle of the table for the 8.
Oh, I think she's got plenty of angle.
Or will she go to the side pocket?
Oh, she could play top left, check the cue ball towards
Yeah,
the
she's-
center of the table, or maybe a little bit more to the left. I wouldn't go with low left though, because usually you get the wrong angle to get to the 9. So it's either top right 2 rails or top left. Well, usually you don't get that such. I mean, it's not a bad angle, but I'm more saying this way. If you come 2 rails, you usually get this kind of angle where you still have to put a bigger stroke on there than if you can draw the cue ball along the rail. So we'll see a low right spin into the rail and back out to the right side of the 9.
She could draw this to the rail and come out to the 9.
Or she
Or she
could
could
go-
follow it too.
She could
Yeah.
follow with top right too. I wouldn't mind to do that.
Both shots lead her to where she just aimed.
It's a
Where her
similar
hand
stroke
is.
though. Forward or draw is similar. Just the stuff. Yeah, and she's missed it.
Oh, maybe.
where's the-
Yep,
Nope.
she's missed it. Wow. I wonder if she's been playing very much. She doesn't look quite as smooth as I've seen her look.
Well, the pressure is always different. Every tournament is different.
And it's funny how every player puts different pressure on you.
Yeah, also, yeah. So it will be Christina who's going to get on the hill first.
And with a little gift from Seo, Christina takes a 1-game lead in a race to 4, needing 1 game to win the set.
Just had expected her to play the 7 ball a little different. Just to come out 1 rail to the center of the table and usually get a better angle or straight. The shot she had, of course you would always expect her to make it, but people miss that once in a while.
Now, earlier in the tournament, in fact this morning, Seo was warming up, or I think, she was warming up. She wasn't in a match, but she was wearing a mask. So I'm wondering if her health is 100%, if she's 100%, or if she was wearing a mask for a reason.
Yeah, maybe
Or just,
she isn't feeling that great right
Yeah,
now.
don't know.
Or
Here's some stats for you fans to look at. Time at the table, pretty close, 53 to 47%. Player overall performance, 750 to 821. One ball again to the side, playing that ball very, very well. I have a feeling she's been coached on that 9-ball on the spot break from a break box, as she's executed everyone I've seen almost to perfection.
So now is she going to bank the 2-ball, 2 rails up table, get the cue ball 1 rail, run into the 5-ball, guaranteed snooker. No, she played it soft. She was not trying to make that because there was no future to get on the 3-ball.
Do you like maybe going offensive here, or just go ahead and shave off the bottom part of the 2 and put the cue ball right back to where it's at, or up against in between the 2?
My cue
4 or
ball's
5.
going 3 rails to stick it with the 7-6.
I like that up there.
And the 2 will be around the bottom short rail.
Yeah.
She is going off the right side though.
Just as I. Oh, that's tasty.
Yeah, she played it very well. There's no window in between the rail and the 5. The 6 is blocking most of the angles. And from the angle of entry, I don't think Christina can go 3 rails, like short rail, right long rail, short rail. So she might kick the 4 in between there.
And she was trying to kick the 4-ball into the 5-9.
Yeah, but by accident she has opened up the 5.
Yes, she has.
So there is a run out available now.
Yeah, she was trying to put those 3 balls out of play. Just bunch them up. She's going to go ahead and go for the 3 foul. There is the 3 foul rule in effect. For those of you not aware or are unfamiliar with that, 3 consecutive fouls by the same player constitutes a loss. So Christina has fouled once.
Well, she has played it well to where she didn't leave her the 1 rail kick, like no 1 rail kick at all.
Yeah.
So it's 2 rails here. And the good news for her is that she bumped the 4 out, because there was a potential 3 foul, which is smaller now. I'm not saying it is not there, but when there was 3 balls lined up in the bottom left corner, it would be quite easy to spin the cue ball behind.
She's got a good 3 foul right here to put it just on the right side of the 2-ball, shave it, and come that cue ball up against the 5-9.
Yeah, but usually you leave a 1 rail kick, and when the 4 was there,
if she can tuck it in, but she's got a good run out too, so there's nothing wrong going with the run out. The run out's big here.
I like it from here, but if Christina did not touch the 4, I'm sure she was playing the 3 foul.
Yeah.
No, there's no traveling, only from 7 to 8 probably, 7, 8, 9. But the 3, 4 and 5 are nearby. If she can get close to straight on the 5, she can go forward 3 rails to get to the 6.
You're keeping me awake.
You're welcome.
How can anybody get any sleep when you have this match to watch?
Yeah, George, explain that to us.
Really, this is a great match.
Oh, wow. No. She could play for the 5 ball. She's looking at dropping underneath and play safety behind the 9.
She still has that opportunity and that availability to her. And that's exactly what she's doing.
Well, she better stick the cue ball with the 9, because she is always going to leave a 1 rail kick if she doesn't.
She's got to make sure she catches a rail here, because she might just push the 5 ball up, and there it is.
Yeah, but did not get the 1 rail kick out.
And Christina is on 2. Failure to hit the 5 ball constitutes the 3rd foul.
Yeah, to get double hill too. Hill, so this is a big shot. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds left. Does hit the 5. Cue ball stays on the
Almost.
table.
Avoiding the 3 foul. She's left a low percentage shot.
Also queuing over the 7,
Yeah.
so jacking up. These cut shots usually are quite uncomfortable, I would say.
Yeah, that was a productive kick. Kept her from losing and has put her in a position to win.
Yeah, what else do you play? Just push the 5 ball to the bottom short rail and wait.
Can she cut? She can't cut it in because she'll scratch on the side, right?
She did play the bank. Oh,
It
wow.
went, and look what we got out of this.
Yeah, that really tried to stay on the table. Beautiful cross corner bank from Seosea. There it is again. Look at this. She hit it as straight as she could. Look at how straight. She even drew the cue ball back. And then the 5 just dropped.
Now, this is a little touchy here. Yeah, she can go through there, and she's gonna. Oh, she tried to bump the 7. I was thinking about that, bumping the 7 or going around. Which one can you do? Now she's. Do you like this bank? Well, I know you're not going to like the bank, but do you shoot the bank and play the position for the 8 short
could-
side?
No,
that's-
I would bank the 7 to the corner and let the cue ball go 3 rails the other way. If I hit
Okay.
it too thick, it's
Okay.
safe.
So you're playing for a 2-way using the 8 ball to block it, like what she just did right now.
No, I meant going for this corner pocket.
Oh, for that
the
corner
right corner
pocket,
pocket.
okay.
And then bring the cue ball over the table.
Well,
But she's played a good safety shot, so.
Christina's very handy with the jump cue. Well, the 7 ball is going to end up in a so-so position. Nothing easy, nothing hard.
More hard than easy, I would
Yes.
say. Yeah. Let's see if she banks the 7 ball 2 rails down table and the cue ball top left slowly turn glued to the 8. She could also catch the right side of the 7. No, she went just for cover. Did she get the full
Got it.
cover?
Full cover.
No, maybe
No?
not.
Well, she's got a. Looks like she's got
It's
a good 1
super
rail
close.
kick. Yeah. She's going to have some English on this ball to kick that 7 ball towards the side to that corner pocket. Oh, it's going to creep down and sell out? No, it's not. Look at this. That works out. Now, do you take the chance and slide off the 7 and try to get behind the 8? It's lined up pretty nice. Or do you just thin it and put the cue ball against the rail right
wouldn't-
by the 9?
I would not take too much risk. Like if you don't
Yeah.
get the hook, you leave an open
Exactly.
shot. So I like this.
Okay. It was one or the other is what I was looking
And
at.
she's played good pace too, to where the cue ball, most of the options on the cue ball are gone, with it being glued to the rail. Now I do still like to go for the bank to the corner where the wide is and bring the cue ball 3 rails to the 8. And if you catch it thick, you still have a chance to hook it.
Yeah, see, you like traveling that 3 cushion shot. The only problem with that shot that I can see, look at this shot, is the speed. It's so hard to hit that speed so
Yeah,
good.
but if you miss the 7 thick, you usually don't sell out. So it's kind of a free shot to hook. She's played a great bank. A long shot on the 8 though.
Long straight in.
Watch the cue ball.
Now she's made 2 shots already, long straight in, just like that, and she was close to the rail. So to make that one, that was one of the easier of the 3.
Well, I feel if she had
Great
it that
shot.
straight, she could have followed the cue ball, but she even played it to the open side of the pocket.
I tell you, she's played 3 shots that require a perfectly straight stroke.
Well, and this is a chance
This is
to
the
win the first
4th.
set.
This is the 4th.
And there it
makes
is. So
and
Kristina
makes it.
Tkac wins the first opening set, 4-2. And that was a close one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
I expect this match to be close all the way through.
I'm surprised we weren't at Hill there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
The chances were there.
That was big, 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 big. Okay, well, we are at the Massé Women's World 9-Ball Championship with $175,000 prize funds. First place pays $50,000. Second place $30,000. Third and fourth $15,000 apiece. Fifth through eighth $2 shy of $8,000, so it's a 7,998. And then 9th through 16th, which one of these 2 players will be guaranteed, because they'll be in the final 16, is $41.25. If you want any information about this tournament, for instance, the bracket and things of that nature, go to ProBilliardsSeries.com. You can find the players list, the prize fund, and the bracket, all in one single place for your viewing convenience. Let's take a look at, since we're between sets, see if we can't find what else is going on here. Because we have some other matches going on at the same time that are as important as this one. Cho Che-yu is 1 set over Silvana Liu, but Silvana leads in the 2nd set 2-1. Siming Chen is 1 set over Pia Filler and leads the 2nd set 2-1. Cheska Centeno is 1 set over Yuki Hiraguchi and leads the 2nd set 2-1. Allison Fisher trails Amber Chen 1-0 and is down 1-0 in the 2nd set. Bean Hung is 2-3 in the 1st set against Lu Shasha. And Wang Wanlin is 2-3 against Sakura Muramatsu. And Margarita Fefilova trails 3-1 to Kelly Fisher, but has lost the 1st set. Keep in mind, any one of those losers that lose the match will move on and have to play another match to get into stage 1 of the final 16.
Okay, so Seosia started breaking off in the 1st set. So it will be Kristina Tkac breaking off in this 2nd set.
And she
Wing
didn't
ball
get
close.
the 1 ball, yeah.
1 ball close, but nothing drops. And first chance for Seosia. And a good safety chance here. She could go into the long rail and stick the cue ball with the 2. Okay. Oh. She is playing some good cue ball. Like, I'm liking her safety game so far. Almost got Kristina on 3 fouls last rack.
Yeah, she made her come with a good kick. And which Kristina turned into a great kick.
Well, Massé that too much. And ball in hand for So yeah, the only thing that it could be very tricky is to get on that 2-ball. Here you see from the side quite some elevation, a lot of bend on the cue ball, but did bend it too much. Yeah, she's now just checking if that ball goes to the corner, but it's also not guaranteed to be on the 3-ball after if she makes a 2. It's definitely going to bump the 5. If she goes forward, she might run into the 7 as well, so not really many ways she could go. I would be surprised if she gets shape on the 3-ball. She's going forward. Is she able to beat the 7?
Nope.
Oh.
He's called a foul of some sort, and I don't think Seo agrees. And that is Zane Bernard. Our referee. He heard me. I didn't think I said it. When I said his name, he looked right up at me. So I wonder if the players can hear us. They don't come this close to the table. He was pretty close.
So 5-ball to the corner. Big shot here on the 6. A big draw needed.
Big draw stroke. She actually draws the ball real well. Careful with the side pocket.
Well, another chance there. Never expected Christina to scratch off that ball.
She scratch on the side?
Yeah.
I want you to be careful.
Well, she scratched off the 8 in the side though,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, do you like coming straight down that right rail or going two rails to the left side of the table? I like coming straight down the right rail.
Yeah,
Catch it.
the only thing is you might have to stun it a little bit because you're quite flat on the angle. Yeah, she did that nicely.
Yeah.
But I did like this route for sure, not the crossing with inside. But just the straighter you get, the more you have to stun it a little bit. And if you overdo that, you might run too far. But she hit it great. It's 9-2, get her first rack on the board.
This is the first game of the second set, and it will go to Seosea. Now I think she's asking a question there.
Yeah, she was just probably checking what happened there exactly. But then again, we also don't always get the complete insights. Like maybe she made touché somewhere, or like I wouldn't know really what happened there. In the end, she still won the rack, so I feel like I feel everything is still fine. So let's just keep it that way.
The call, whether it was
good or bad, doesn't interfere.
Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm glad the match still went on like
It
that.
wasn't really affected. Now the attitude might be though. You know, her inner feelings of being having the foul called on her. But sorry.
Oh, great break. Made the one in the side. I believe, yeah, she does have a shot on the 2 to the corner. Tough to get on the 3 ball, and the 5 ball doesn't really lay great either. Oh, there's that opening shot on the 2. Found this nice window to still be able to cut the 3 ball in. And now I've had a different look at the combination, because there is a 5-6 combination if she really wants to go aggressive and go for the run out.
Yeah, that
She could have struck that a little lower in the cue ball.
little less English too. And lower, as you mentioned. That would have brought her up pretty nice to that 4.
She can still go. She could also go 3 rails and run into the 5, or like run into the 9-5, that area.
And she,
Because like this is to hold. Usually they miss the shot thick. These kind of shots when they play low right. Well, she still played great pace on that. She was definitely not
it was
having a
not
huge,
easy to
bigger
go.
angle than
Yeah,
that.
sure.
Okay, so back on track. 5-6 combination. The 5 will go nowhere. The 5 will stay there.
Just a little bit of low English on the cue ball gets her to the center of the table, so if the 5 stays, she should have a shot. Very nicely done. Great execution. Nice little angle to get over for the 7. It's going to take a little bit of stroke, though, huh?
Yeah, you actually need to hit this quite with like a long follow through to bring the cue ball 2 rails around. I mean, it's not horrible, but I've seen people play this too short.
She definitely played it with enough speed.
Well,
Is
she
it gonna
played it
get
very
behind the
high.
8?
She played it very high. Oh,
look
no.
at this. Look at this.
She didn't really stun the ball. She played with top left.
Big break for Christina on this game. It's a 2-rail kick. Try to make it. She's going to go 1 rail.
She's going all in on this.
Yes, she has to.
Has to play plenty of pace though, because if
She's done well. She's done pretty good, with the exception of leaving the 7 ball close to the 9, which
yeah, but would you? cut the 7.
Do you know how crazy I am?
Yeah, okay, I would not have to ask you that question, that's for sure. No, I think this would be quite aggressive to play this combination, because if you don't make it, like, you'll leave the 7 hanging over the corner.
Well, actually, I will say that the way it lays, the combination is at an optimum. I think it's a good. I don't blame her for shooting it. It looks good. I like it. And she makes it.
Nice shot there. 1 each. After quite a mistake from Seosean
big
to
one, yeah.
hook herself behind the 8 there.
And the 8 was out in the middle of the table, middle of nowhere. She has 2 square inches she could land the cue ball, and she does. There's 5,000 square inches on a pool table.
Yeah, yeah. She goes 2
She
rails,
found the 2
flies
that she
all over
can't.
the table, and she put herself there.
Christina rather happy to take that gift. Game number 3 coming up in the second set. Christina has won the first set and will be breaking for game number 3. I would imagine the young man with the cue case there is one of our hopeful juniors playing in the World Junior Championships. Big break from Christina.
Oh, what a layout too. Make a long 1 ball. Definitely rewarded to be on the 2, 3 and the 4 nearby, just to get from the 4 to the 5 ball.
Yeah, it's the only tough one, and if she gets the cue ball out anywhere in the vicinity of the 7-9, she can go 3 rails and get to the 5 easily.
Beautiful cueing. Could not have played it any better.
Yeah. And the other thing she could do is just pocket this deuce, pocket the 3 ball there, and leave the cue ball there, and follow the 4 ball up for the 5.
No, what
don't
I
like
like
that?
to do is
Play
probably
short
go
rail?
forward, go into the rail, and come just next to it, next to the 9-7, and go 3 rails around. I think that would be the easiest. Because if you play the short side now, if you get a little angle running towards the 9-7, you might not get there no more.
And right above Christina is Feder Korst. Now she's played so she can just come straight up off the 3 for the 4 in the same pocket.
Ooh, she caught it a little bit too thin. I mean, it's still fine, I would say, but she might have a small angle running up to the inside of the table, which she really doesn't need, so she might have to go top left spin.
That's where I think she's going. Should end up in the middle of the table at the head rail. 2 rails.
Oh, get past the side.
Oh,
and
that English took, but not enough. Hello, 6 ball.
yeah, she's definitely gonna
Sure.
look to get the cue ball tied up with the 6 2 rails. I'm not even focusing on the 2 ball. You have to stick the cue ball there. Nowhere you can hide the 5.
Behind the 7-9 at the same time. I think she'll get both cover. Oh, she didn't even try. She just went 6 all the
But
way
she
and
also
not
did
hard
not
enough.
play it 2
Right.
rails.
Yeah, a little harder gets her up against the 7 and the 5 ball down below the 9-7, making it that much harder.
Well, I might just play on purpose stun the cue ball into the 7-9. Was she not able to make this? Oh, she is, yeah. I would run into the 7-9, stop in the cue ball, guarantee a shot on the 6, and just see where the 7-9 end up. Could have worked out a little better. Long shot on the 6, quite straight, and we'll have to draw the cue ball back to get on the 7 ball. Yeah, she's missed it and left it on.
That's the third miss, I believe, by Seo. And all three uncharacteristic of her abilities.
Yeah, but those are long shots too. Like, they are really
Wow.
missable. I mean, you don't. If you just feel like maybe a little bit of tension or a little bit of pressure, they are really missable. So good shape on the 9. Could play similar route around the 9 ball. With right spin, could also play with a touch of left spin, inside spin, to get back to the center of the table. Close to where the cue ball is now. She played it the outside spin. This 9 ball to take the lead again, this second set, and slowly Christina looking to be the favorite here. Ooh, did wipe its feet, but she's up 2-1.
Well, some stats here. While we wait for Christina to break on game number 4. The percentages have gone up a little bit. The overall performance. Actually, they've gone down from the first set. We're in set number 2. Our missed shots is a key, where Seo has missed 3 shots so far this match to Christina's 2. And they've played big because Christina was able to convert those missed shots into wins.
Okay, so 4th rack, and Christina Takacho breaking, looking to make the 7 in the corner or the 1 in the side.
Hopefully both.
Low left
She
spin.
says.
Oh, not the 7. The 1 ball hits the knuckles twice. Cue ball scratches.
Right off of the 1 ball as it leaves the vicinity of the side pocket.
Here we see again, just look at the 1 ball. Point. Did make the 2, but then the cue ball in the drain, down the drain.
Down the drink, down the drain.
Oh, this is interesting. What is she looking at? Is she looking at playing a 1-9 combination, full length of the table?
With the 4-7 tied up, maybe she's looking at a 3 foul. She tried it once before and won a game. Almost won a game, excuse me. Christina kicked that ball and was able to hit it the 3rd time. She's got a nice safety. In fact, I actually like making the swan ball and leaving the cue ball close to the 5, banking the 3 ball up against the 9 on the top side of it with the cue ball up against the 4-7.
Well, she might play the 1 into the short rail behind the 9 and the cue ball 1 rail behind the 8. I like that.
Oh, she looks like she's playing the 9 ball, period.
Oh, and she didn't get the save.
Nope. Well, this cue ball is going to travel over to the 6 ball, in the upper right-hand part of your screen. I believe she's going to come off the left side of the one and come all the way around. That's
Yeah, bring the cue all the way up to the 6. Oh,
oh, she hit it too thin.
whoa.
I believe that's where she was going. I mean, that was the obvious place to send the cue ball.
I would also like to open some balls up. So in this case, I would like to hit it thicker, open the bunch up, and bring the cue ball in the safety zone behind the 6. 3 rails.
See, that's what I thought Christina was going to try to do, is this shot right here.
It would still be nice to, like, if you can get it close to the 6, you take away the kick over the left side.
Yes, and see, she's
It
got
would
to
be a
kick
big
to the
value.
left. Yeah. That's the shot I envisioned Christina shooting, and she caught it too thin, didn't get over there. A little harder. She makes this, no, it's going to be close. But the 9 ball's come into play, or not anymore.
I think it's open, but
Yeah.
still no harm done because the 4 really doesn't go, I believe so.
How's the 4-7? Would you consider the 4-7, Tim?
I would consider, yes. I would consider the 4-7 combination. I wouldn't shoot it, but I would consider it. I might go 2 rails into the 7-4. It's so tricky though. Like maybe the 4-7 is very close and you only have to cut it just a bit and you're good. But maybe it's off by quite a bit and you actually got to work it. You don't know that well.
Well, the reason I asked if you would consider it is it'd make a big difference if you play to break it out or play for the combo. And that was my reasoning for asking the question.
Well,
Now it plays to the corner.
yeah, it does. But I wouldn't be surprised if she now sticks the cue ball behind the 7. Like she's done that a couple times before.
And that's exactly
But
what
she
she did.
doesn't want to make the 4. Okay.
No,
She's hit it well.
she wanted to give you a thrill.
Well, she did actually.
You like this 3-rail kick?
Yeah. I don't like what she's about to do here. I like going 3 rails. Such a big chance to send the 4 back where the cue ball is now. This way, if you hit it, you're most likely to leave it in front of the corner.
It's a bigger ball. It's a bigger ball with the 3-rail kick too. If you're,
Yeah.
if your rail's right. Well, trailing 2-1, she needs these 6 balls to lock things, level things up. Just like they say.
Oh, cue ball is fast. No, oh, she apologized there. Like, this was what she was trying to do, right?
I would think so. Maybe she thought she got away with a scratch. You know that she didn't scratch. Don't know. Don't know why she would
So
apologize.
can she draw the cue ball into the long rail and come back out center of the table, or does she
Yes,
have to go
you
forward?
can draw it. I would draw it because it would hit right about where the first diamond is and come up a little bit. That could have ended up behind the 9. Possibly.
It doesn't
Hard, but,
grab that
yeah.
much of the spin, but and still she was never going to get close to the 6. I feel Seo has been giving herself long distance shots most of the time. Of course, when you're playing good, it doesn't matter, but when you start to struggle, you might miss a couple.
She's not cueing as smooth as I've seen her in the past.
No, but she might not be feeling good. She
Yeah, well,
might not. She might feel the
understand.
nerves.
I'm just.
But also, she did put herself again longer on the 6 ball. Yeah.
I've just seen her cue so smooth. I mean, silky, silky smooth. And she plays so well when she's stroking the ball that way.
Well, good cue ball from the 6 to the 7. Not always easy when the ball's hanging in the pocket. She's done well. Now
Forward.
2 rails forward, possibly 3. I would play for 3 rails, to where if you play 3 rails and you just not get to the 3rd rail, you're good. If you play 2 rails, you might end up too short.
How do you like me now, she says. That was a good shot.
Yeah, back down to get on the double hill. I would say.
Oh.
Wow. Why did she? I had a feeling she was playing center ball all the time, and then I feel at the end she chose to play with inside spin.
That would explain the miss. If that's what happened.
That's a huge mistake. She might let seriously I get in stroke here. I'm going 2 rails though, right spin. Oh.
She's okay.
Well,
I mean, she's okay that she's not going to scratch.
Yeah, okay. Well, I was
Yeah.
going to say this is not my favorite shot.
Favorite shot. Cue ball tracks towards its corner pocket, but I think it'll be short of it.
I don't think there's a scratch.
Yeah.
But I would like to make it. Oh, I think that's skidded. That looked like a weird contact on the 9 ball. Yeah, as
Yeah,
the
that's what
referee is
she's-
cleaning
yeah.
the cue ball, I have a feeling there was something funny on that. Oh, this 9 to still get on the hill. Wow. Yeah, there it is. 3-1, Christina Takac. She's on the hill, double hill. For a place in the last 16, right?
Yes, this is
Yeah.
the place for in the final 16.
Here it is.
This is a winner's qualification.
Oh, you see the 9 ball is like turning towards the left.
Did
Like
it?
yeah. Oh, wow. She just can't catch a break at the moment. Like she might have actually hit that good and just, yeah, wow. The only thing I'm wondering is like, this could be caused by a player using like not great chalk, or like it could also be the way how people strike the ball. But I have a feeling both of them are using quite decent chalk, so it's been a long time since I've seen a skid on this table.
I'm trying to look at that piece of chalk on the table. Is that?
I think this is the Predator.
Pagaline. It's Pagaline chalk.
No, I think it's the Predator.
Oh, that's right. Christina's Predator sponsored. There they go to the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they both have good chalk, so I don't think that
Yeah.
that is a problem. But we haven't seen a skid so far
Yeah.
in this week.
I will say these new chalks. A couple of these new chalks are they play cleaner on the ball. You get less skids. They don't dirty the cue ball as much as the other chalks. Your table stays cleaner.
Yeah. So she is going to play safe. I like her shot selection on this. She could have went for a cut with no future, and she chose to play the safety. It's a good shot.
Christina's very good about not going hog wild with the lead. In other words, she'll clamp down and just force you to try to beat her. Even more than you're trying already. Oh, productive jump. Made the 7 ball in the corner and has ended up with a nice shot on the 1, or a decent shot on the 1.
Well, I would say great shot.
Yeah.
She can go forward 2 rails, have the 2 in the side, so took a risk and definitely got the reward. Well, she hit that great. She didn't even go forward. Straight queuing on that. 2 ball on the side. Only needs to get to the 5 ball, which doesn't go in the bottom right corner, I believe. So we'll have to get to the right side of the 5 to play the 5 in the top left corner in this field.
Well, this is a natural position shot.
It might go in the other corner. It might go in both corners.
I think it does.
That would make everything a lot easier for her.
Well, in the position she's in, she can choose where to play position.
Oh, she did play it with top left, and that curved a bit on her. I was expecting her to play that low left and go 2 rails, left long rail. So more cut, and I don't think she can avoid the 9 nor the 6.
Nice cut, she avoided them both. Just drove right through the path.
Yeah, she must park the car right. Wow.
Now here I will go back and forth.
No, I probably wouldn't. Well, she did like it, so looking to go 3-2. Definitely needs a good break to make it a hill set.
Well, this 9 ball does close up the lead. And makes for a tightening up of the set here. Levels up to the 3. Look at this shot.
This is
Nice
a
shot.
beautiful
Look at
shot
that.
because she had to play like soft stun and spin the ball around. And it was quite a cut. She hit that great.
She also stroked that real well too. As I watched the replay, she came through real well with the stroke there. Matt Edwards on the right of your screen there. There's some of the pure chalk from Predator. Is that Christina's lap?
Yeah.
Okay. Three ball, is it going to get there? The 5 ball, yes it does. Oh, look at this. Well,
that did shape up, but how is she going to get to the 2-9?
well, let me see where the 1 ball is first. Just come down by the side pocket.
You take, okay, you're going to take a big cut?
I'm going to take
On the
I'm
combo?
going to take a carom on the
Carom?
combo. I'm not going to play the combo, I'll play the carom.
Yeah, I don't think she's got plenty of angle to go 3 rails. You might have to go for the carom, yeah.
Yeah. Because see where the 3-8 are, that might disturb your position for the combo for a really good angle, but the carom is anywhere from the middle of the table.
Well, she took your advice. This is a big carom. This could make it 3
Now,
each.
let me ask you a question. I know how I'm going to play this. Would you play this straight at the ball or rail first? In other words, off the deuce, into the rail, or into the ball?
I think I would go direct.
I would go to the rail.
Not sure if she can. Well, you gotta hit real thin.
Yes. No, you're going to have to catch a quarter ball.
She went directly into it, caught it too thick.
Yeah.
Hasn't left much, but that was a great chance there.
Yeah, the thinner you hit that, the better the rail. But you can hit a little bit of ball there and still be effective, I think. She thought the same thing, and she's not shooting anymore. Behind the 9 ball with the cue ball. Yep. She's going to make this ball. No, she's not.
Well, jump cue comes out. A little bit of a hurry there.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
Running out of time.
I like the way she's smiling, coming running back.
Well, she actually was trying to catch that cue and be in time to shoot the shot.
That's probably why she was smiling. She is actually very fun to watch. She has a lot of personality, and sometimes she's very jovial and pleasant around the table, and sometimes she's pretty solemn like she is now. Well, she's not winning, so it makes a difference.
Well, there's a 2. How does she get on the 3? Wow, does she get on the 3?
No,
Does
she
she
got
tie?
behind the 9?
No, beautiful on the 3.
I thought for a second she was going to get behind the 9, and it was just going to be not a good thing after such a good shot.
Well, that's definitely one for the highlight reel. How well has she hit that? Perfect 3-rail shape on the 3 ball. She can float forward for the 4 on the side.
Well, she's still in play here to tie things up in the second set.
Nice little inside spin there to stay away from a bump on the 6. Nice natural angle to go possibly 2 rails up to the 7. What a run out this would be. She can get it done to get it on the double hill.
Great jump shot.
She has a small angle on the 7, so she's still not done yet to cross over to the 8. Needs a big swing on this to stun the cue ball off the rail.
Forward or across?
I think most of the players would go across.
I like the forward here.
Just think that this way most of the players can stay center ball. Because with the slidey cloth, the spin will throw the cue ball out more.
Good point. See, that's why I'm in the chair and not playing.
I'm just guessing what. I mean, I don't know what they think when they play that shot. I like to go also forward, but
you have to be at the table to make that decision, really, because you have to see that angle. Sometimes it's very subtle that you don't see it, or that you don't have it. Well, this is to level things up. The 3-3 in the second set.
What a run out we've seen, starting with that jump shot. Beautiful.
And tied it is.
Yeah, I would say this match deserves a third set.
Oh, the players deserve a third set. Well, they're 10 points difference in Fargo. Christina Tkach is ranked number 4 by the WPA. Seo Sea is ranked number 13 by the WPA, and she's a 745 Fargo. So
So it's close.
very close.
Well,
And
if
so
you
is our
look at-
scores.
I was gonna say, if you look at the scores too, 4-2, 4-3 is it's as close as it can be.
And we also know that that 4-2 score should have been closer, or could have been closer. It could have easily gone hill-hill,
Yeah.
that first match.
Yeah.
Here's your stats, folks at home. Take a look at them. Here we go with break success. Christina breaking much better than Seo. Overall, actually, for the match, they're about even. But in the first set, Christina broke much better.
Well, she's made the one on the break, and oh, just the 6 ball goes right in between the cue ball and the 2.
How about just stopping the cue ball there and taking the 2 ball around 3 rails?
I don't think she can hit it that full.
It sure looks like a. Oh, okay, you're right.
So she's gonna try and spin the cue ball with the 3. How's the speed?
Not
No, she
bueno.
did not get it.
Will she bank this or play safe? It
I
lays
think-
great for a bank.
Yeah, still need to get the shape. I would expect Christina play the safety behind the 7 2 rails. This is what I expect her to do.
Does that 6 maybe have part of that bank blocked?
No,
I
I
keep
think
looking
I
at
think
this.
you can bank it. It's just that you will have to draw the cue ball back to
Mhm.
get something on the 3 ball, which would be a factor in will I bank it or not.
I actually, as I look at this now, I like the stun behind the 7 ball,
And I think you can double bank the 2 ball out as well.
which is on the left side here.
Oh, she did. Oh, she was expecting that spin to take a lot more. I was expecting some stun on the cue ball.
It depends where she was going. If maybe she was going behind the 9 and lining up the
Possibly,
9 too.
yeah, possibly.
So, with her speed, the way she hit and the way she hit it, I think that's exactly where she was playing.
Well, definitely quite some look here for Seo. Could bank the 2 ball to the left, like behind the 5-6, and the cue ball in the top right corner. Don't think she's got enough to overcut the 2 and bring the cue ball back down.
Her sponsors are Carina and LGU.
She did go.
Made it
No.
close. Made it close.
But she played a good 2-way shot there. I like what she's done there.
Christina's too effective with the jump cue.
Well, I'm quite sure she'll make the 2, but she'll need to get on the 3 ball after. That's the main objective here.
That's going to come over to the right side of the 2 and towards the 3. Oh, it stopped it. Keep the jump cue. Don't bother with the playing cue.
Yeah, probably jump it towards the side and bring the cue ball to the bottom short rail and get the distance. That's the best thing you could do. I don't like kicking at this. She did get her playing cue, but
Well, maybe she can see it.
no, can she?
Don't know. Nope.
Oh, she got that cover. Does she?
No.
I was gonna say she got the distance, not the
Yeah.
cover.
Well, she got the bump on the 4, which forced the 3 ball over in front of the pocket. Otherwise, she might have had some cover with the 5-6.
Yep.
with the orange and the green balls there in the middle of the table.
So probably key shot right here if she can go back and forth. Well, she does. Still has a shot on the 4.
Just roll the ball in.
Yeah, only make it into the rail and out. Play the 5
Just
in the
roll the ball
corner.
in.
Still a big moment, so always scary to float the balls when
Well, it's not a
pressure is
float.
on.
It's not a floater. It's a roll ball. You roll the ball. There, that
Yeah,
was
but-
very well done.
Perfect on the 5. Might draw back for the 6 in the same corner, but needs to set herself up nicely to get from the 7 to the 8. A little bit further from the 6 than she probably would have liked. Will she play with a hair of inside and go in between the 7-9, or will she cross over to the right side of the 9? I think the inside would guarantee her angle on the 7. It makes the shot a little tougher. Ooh, that
And
almost
she got by
stayed
there.
up. Ooh. Yeah, and she did get to where she can go forward 2 rails to the top side of the 8. She doesn't have to go back and play it in the top right, which players usually don't like when the 8 is so close to the rail. They try to get to the top side and not play the bottom side.
Coming straight back for the rail to shoot the 8-ball short side.
Okay, well, she is playing it along the rail. Quite surprised she's played for it.
That's the way she was laying straight in. She would have to try hard not to play that. It was hard to get her out.
Okay.
I thought, unless she cheated the pocket. It was just. I
Well,
took
she-
a glance at it.
Well,
and
she
it
also
looked like-
got enough off the rail to be able to
Yeah.
stun comfortably off the rail here to get on the 9. Yeah, and this 9 to get to a deciding set.
Deciding set.
Exactly what this match deserves, in my opinion. I don't know about
Well,
your
I
opinion.
don't think Christina feels that way, and I don't think Seo feels that way. They want to go. They want to win it 2 and out.
Yeah, and that's fine by me. So there it is. 1 each in sets.
4-2 and 4-3. How much closer can we get? See if I can get you some stats up here. Michael's usually pretty good with these, but there they are. I was just going to go off my iPad, but they have them right here for you, folks. You can follow right along in set number 2. The score of 4-3. 857 overall performance to 694. Seo leading in that category. Christina still. No, Christina did not have a better first shot after the break. Break success. Seo was 100% in the second set. Christina was at 50. Fouls. Christina had 4 fouls in the second set to Seo's 1 foul. Balls pocketed 42-19. Seo with only 1 game's difference. That's quite a few balls. She worked harder. And safety efficiencies, as you can see, Seo's in the second set was much higher, 3 times as high as Christina's. Even the safety returns were about even. Well, they were actually 4-2 in favor of Christina. Yet the efficiency was higher. That interesting. And the missed shots, it was 1 to. The missed shots was 1 to 3, with Seo missing more balls. Yet won the game 4 to 3.
There's
He won the set 4 to 3.
Matt Edwards, not in the tournament no more.
And they keep
Proud-
showing him because he's local. Sorry to.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
proud Kiwi. Yeah,
Exactly.
that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Here is South Korea fan group. Of course, rooting for
Christina?
Seoseya.
Sure it's
Yeah.
not Christina?
I'm quite sure it's not Christina.
You know, one of the things we could check real quick for you in between sets is, let's see how some of our other players have fared in this winner's qualification round. Oh, Cho Chae-yu is tied 1 set apiece and 1 game apiece with Silviana Liu. Simin Chen has dispatched Pia Filler 2 sets to 0. Jessica Centeno 2 sets 0 over Yuki Hiraguchi. Allison Fisher has lost in straight sets to Amber Chen. Bean Hung was defeated by Liu Xia 2 sets to 0. Are we back yet? No, they're back. But and Wang Li 1-1 set apiece to Sakura Muramatsu. Margarita Fefalova has lost in straight sets to Kelly Fisher. And that's how the other ladies fared.
Yeah, both players in the arena, so yeah, not really sure what we are currently waiting for.
So 1, 2, 3. 3 play. I'm sorry. Kelly Fisher, Liu Xia, Amber Chen, Jessica Centeno, Simi Chen are all into the final 16. And here we are breaking set number 3. Seo breaking from the side. See, this is how you would break for a 1 ball on the spot, but it's a 9 ball on the spot here. So it's more difficult from there to make the 1 ball on the side. If you go more to the middle, it's an easier shot to make the 1 ball on the side. Am I wrong, Tim? You can tell me. That's just my opinion.
Well, the if you think about it, the rack is higher, so the wing ball definitely is tougher to make in a corner. But the one really is still makeable depending on how much draw you give or like how much cut
Right,
you do.
right.
So that's why they usually play a cut break on this format, compared to in the 1 on the spot they would go always head on.
Correct.
So I think it's still possible, but you got to shift things over a little bit.
Oh, sure. But my logic for the comment was the fact that all the male pros are playing with the 9 ball on the spot now, and they're practicing from the break box, and they're more towards the middle instead of on the side like Seo is, and they're having a lot of success in making the 1 ball in the side pocket, as Christina has had.
Yeah, I think both is still possible. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so needs to get to the other side of the 5 ball. Would not like to have an angle towards the 9 unless she finds a way to run around the 9 ball. But I expect her to play big stun. Yeah,
You
the
know
other
something?
side.
This is crazy, but I'm going to go ahead and say it. As I see this crowd around this arena getting bigger and bigger and bigger as this match tightens up and we're into the 3rd set, all I can think of is this has the makings of a shootout all over it.
Yeah, we've had almost everything again in this match.
Yeah,
like we've seen
exactly.
a bunch of different things, and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out into a shootout. But we'll never know. The balls sometimes tend to help one player, to favor one player. That's what they sometimes do. So far, things looking solid for Christina. Get 2 rails to the 8. Could go 1 rail also. 1 rail's probably better, center of the table. Yeah, good angle on the 8.
Opening game of the third set. Third and deciding set.
Strong run out to start the third set with. After a dry break.
We've had some twists and turns here, and most games were 1, 2 at a time or 3 at a time. For instance, give you a quick example. Opening set, Christina wins the first 2 games, Seo wins the next 2 games, Christina wins the next 2 games, and then the second set, Christina wins 1, Seo wins 3. I'm sorry, Seo wins 1 and Christina wins 3, and then Seo wins 3 to win the set. And here, 1 game ahead in the third and deciding set. Christina to break from the break box. Even there isn't one, but that's where it is, right in the middle there. And with a cut break, the 1 to the side, perfect.
Yeah.
Cue ball comes straight across, perfect. If it bounces out, even
And-
more so, not so much.
No.
I thought I was going to come out and give her a shot.
Oh, good control on the cue ball. Quite unlucky not to get on that 2. And also, if you look at where the 3 ball is. Yeah, where do you play safe to? Is she just going to bank it softly to the left long rail and try to get the 9 in between? Or is she?
I actually like that. Or bank it to the head rail and leave the cue ball.
You mean 2 rails?
No, just 1.
Straight
She'll
over?
have to cross it, yes, straight over.
Ah. Yeah, I don't mind that either.
Yeah. I like this better. She's done a great job with it, too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's
Believe
done a very
got
good
full
job with
cover,
it.
yeah. Good speed there.
She's kicking at it. This is.
Might look a little wide.
It does look a little wide, and it wasn't. It was just right.
Oh.
But there was a pocket in the way, and somehow the cue ball found the hole. Good break for Christina to add another notch on this set.
Yeah, probably will play to the bottom side of the 4. I don't think she can get to the top side. 3 rails, maybe, or 2 rails.
Yeah, she's playing it. No, she didn't play. She just played to the bottom, short side. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it went a little over, but it's still okay.
Yeah, if she wants to let her stroke out, she could still go into the left long rail and out.
Yeah, but it's a much bigger pocket to the right.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, no, I
yeah,
got
to
you.
the top right corner, but
It's-
into the rail and out. I don't like to hold this with that much angle.
then go to the rail and come back out. That's actually not enough angle. Yes, it was. Oh, no. Oh. That's maybe one of those where when you said the balls will help one player or the other. And that could be the...
Well, she's already down to play this. Ooh.
I'm sorry, but she cues the ball so straight. It's just, it's almost sick how straight she cues the ball. She's made 5 or 6, maybe even 7 shots where it requires a perfectly straight stroke.
Yeah, she's definitely her, like,
Mechanics.
her
absolutely,
mechanics
yeah.
have been helping her a bunch this match.
Mhm.
She's been making big shots. Ooh.
No, just make them 2 at a time. It's okay.
Well, that 8 ball did help her enough to at least have
Yeah.
something on the 7.
She's got a cut. That cut's in the side, I believe.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have to worry too much about the cue ball getting lost anywhere. The worst she could do is maybe 2 rails to the side pocket. But no, it's perfect. And she's got to the favorable side of the 8 to come down for the 9. Just drag her right down the rail.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Don't play too much outside spin. Just do it on pure draw.
Straight draw.
Yeah.
I got you. Just like that.
Yeah, wow. Her speed has been good too. Like
Yes.
she has really been nailing the speed. Just to get the big 2-0 on the board. Halfway to get to the last 16.
Now, she was 3rd last year in the women's World 9 ball. Correct? Yes, correct. I wonder if there's any change with the other players. There's Federer. I don't know the gentleman next to him, but wow. Cho and Liu are playing a little on the slow side. It's 2-1 in the 3rd set. It's not so slow. And
Similar
actually,
to this, yeah.
Yeah, very similar to this. It's 2-1 though, and Silvana Liu is ahead of Cho Che-yu, last year's
Wow.
champion.
It's quite.
The defending champion, excuse me. Or last year, I said. And wow, this game's moving pretty slow with Wang and Muramatsu. Back to the live action.
Yeah, she has made the 1 on the break.
Does she have a shot on this 2 ball?
I don't believe so. I think the 7 ball's in the way. And I also don't think she's got enough to overcut the 2 ball and play the safety. So I expect her to play a push out.
Where would you push here? Would you challenge your player with a shot?
I might thin the 4 ball to where it doesn't go past the 6 no more, and then get the cue ball just past the side. To where they can still, if they would cut the 2 ball in, they still need to play a great position from the 3 to get something on the 4.
She's actually looking at that right now. She's looking to see if the 4 ball doesn't go by the 6.
No, but it does go in the side. I mean,
correct.
you nudge the 4
Gotcha.
to the rail and hopefully double it up with the 6. I mean, I think that would be... She could maybe tie the 7 and 8 up, but then you give someone else like 4 or 5 shots to be able to do maybe open it up.
It looks like she's oh. Did she call? Oh, she called the push. She put the 7 ball out of play.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
I like it. Definitely had to.
Kind of what you suggested with the 4.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I just feel it just guarantees more innings in general. So now at least Christina knows that most of the time she'll be
I'm going to
back
play
at the
the
table.
2 ball into the 7-8 and draw the cue ball behind the 3.
Quite aggressive.
Aggressive
Yeah.
to draw the cue ball behind the 3.
Well, if you don't get there, you...
Well, the 2 ball's going to be 50 miles away.
Okay.
I like the angle there. It lays nice. We'll set it up sometime and I'll show you the shot.
I hope you do.
Just try to remember. See,
Oh, did she get it?
she's
No, no. Well, still she has pushed that 7-8 together. Let's see how she will solve that. She could, with a big
Well-
angle on the 6, run into the 8 and have hopefully something on the 7.
And she could just end up off the 6, get to right where she is, and bank it in the side and move the 8 ball towards the corner.
Maybe two-way shot.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
I make them both.
The funny thing is sometimes you make them both
And you don't
then
have a shot
get
on the
nice on the
9,
9.
that's
Yeah,
right.
I know.
But if she was to bank the 7 to the side pocket and pocket the 8, that cue ball is going to be in the vicinity of the spot, and that's where the 9 ball is, so you'd have a nice shot. Maybe. That just might be your plan. I have... it doesn't look like the 7 is froze, so I like that actually. Leave the cue ball above the line between the 2 pockets, the sides, so you can bank it. I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
it is. Can she run into the 8?
I think that's the angle she gave herself, because that's what the angle. That's the angle she has, is to come right into the 8. Look at this. Look at this. What a shot.
She hit that grade, just a little unfortunate not to end up on the shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And to have the 9 ball in the way.
She can still roll up on the 9.
There you go.
She still stays in control.
I think she heard you. Where did I miss one?
Oh, she didn't get the full stick.
I think she might have her.
So definitely able to hit this.
Nice shot. This is going to end up with a very low percentage shot. Seo just noticed the score.
Oh,
Miscue.
yeah, here it is.
Here.
She tried to hit it firm. Yeah, what a moment to have a miscue on.
And for her first win in this third and deciding set is this 9-ball, and she pockets it and halves the score.
So we just checked on the score a little
It's
bit
being
because
fixed.
yeah,
Yeah.
they are working on it.
Yeah, we've been a little quiet, folks, because we were looking at the score, and we had 2-0 before Seo just won that last game. And we were wondering why our scoreboard read 3. And it's actually a computer keeps changing it. And so as you can see, they're still having trouble getting to 2. Maybe Christina's doesn't want to go to 2, it wants to go to 3. See how they're changing? It's just messing things up. So we have a little computer glitch, but the score is 2-1 in the final set, the final third and deciding set. And as that gets straightened out, I think they're waiting till the scoreboard reflects the correct score. And Seo to break. I guess they're not going to worry about the scoreboard right now. They're going to continue with the game. Cue ball is out of the way. Yes, there goes the 1.
And
2 ball.
Yeah, she has a shot.
This is reminiscent of the one of the opening racks where Christina was up there to start things off. Remember, off the rail?
Yeah.
Yeah, almost the same shot, only she was straighter.
Well, if she makes it 2, she's guaranteed to be decent on the 3 ball as well.
Depends how she plays the position. She follows, she might be behind the 7-9. She
Yeah,
comes up, she'll have a shot. But
Yeah,
yes,
she won't be able to play 2 rails. She's got to hold the cue ball.
Yeah, she's elevating just a little.
Yeah, there it is. I believe she's on the 3. Follow.
You know what's nice here is if she just cuts the 3 in, she's going to nibble the 5 on the right side and get nice shape on the 4.
Yeah, she'll take that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, that seems to be that's the line that I see. Just pocket the 3 and the cue ball will come into the 5 to the right side of it like that. And it didn't go in, but that's how I thought the cue ball would react. And playing the combo, it's pretty straightforward, but it's, you know, what, almost a diamond away. So those combos are not easy. Those combos are not easy. I was going to say not easy, not hard. They're just not easy.
Oh,
But
she
they
can play
play.
pocket speed. That
Yeah.
will help her out a bunch.
Nope.
Oh.
Nah, those are just not easy. They're not a favorable shot. seems to be a problem with the scoreboard.
Yeah, we are still keeping track of the score.
Yeah,
so
we got the score for you folks. We'll let you know what it is. 2-1, deciding set. If they are tied at 3, you guys are going to be treated to a very intense shootout. So, if it's late at night, get some coffee. You're going to want to stay with us.
Yeah, little angle on the 5, so probably it's going to be a little bit further away from the 6 ball. But needs a good angle on the 6 to get to that 7 underneath the 9.
And actually, well, the cue ball is going to take some good cueing here. You see, she's got a little bit more angle than what the screen looked to have. And she doesn't have the angle to come down comfortably for the 7.
No, she got that straight.
Yep.
She might have to like just go forward a bit.
She might just stop it and take the cut.
Take the cut. Yeah.
Oh, she did. She created enough. Nice shot.
Well, at least she got close.
Nice shot.
She still has a similar angle.
The same.
And she goes 2 rails. Always guaranteed to have angle to drop down for the 9. The score's back, so we don't have to track it no more.
Oh, there we go. Well, we still track it.
Yeah,
I still track it. I don't know how to sit here and not track the score. These 2 balls to be tied at 2.
Yeah, 2 racks where Christina really had a chance to get it to the hill.
And we've had 16 racks and only 1 break and run in this set out of these quality players. This is the top of the food chain.
There it is, 2 each. You would almost say this match is
Dead even.
yeah, I mean, this is made for a shootout.
Yeah. Well, you know, the whole thing has a feeling of a shootout. That's why I mentioned earlier, as I sat there and I looked around and I saw people coming closer and closer and things, the tension building out there, you know, and here actually. I said, this just feels like a shootout. Because whenever we play the Pro Billiards Series all around the country, when there's a shootout, people just flock to the arena to watch it. It's exciting, to say the least. Christina just staying steady. Lady on the right, do you know? That's not Hanlu. I'm not sure who that was. Player on the right there that just showed on the screen.
I missed it, I think. Okay, so let's go.
Still breaking from the side. This is where she started breaking from. She's had good success. Her break success is 63% for the match. It was 100% in set 2. She's at 50% now. And oh my, look at this. A 1-9 combo if she chooses, or a nice open run out if she chooses. Tim, do you take the chance now?
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
probably going to get safe. So
I
it's
think so.
it's a
Yeah,
good
you can
two-way shot.
play the 2 ball up table too. Yeah, I like
You're
that.
probably going to get safe.
This has been very close all the way, and this 9-ball really will help Sia.
She
on
may
her way.
not play. I don't think she plays that aggressive. She likes to play cinch shots only. Only stuff she knows she can make. She doesn't take a lot of chances.
Well, she
No,
took this one
she
and
took
she's
that
missed
one.
it.
She's missed it, but look at the cue ball.
Yeah, she has played it two-way, but she would have
did.
loved to make that.
Well, see, I would have played that with just a little more speed and taken the cue ball up above the 2 to kind of give myself a better shot at that combo. But nice play on the cue ball. And she took an early shot.
Yeah, it's gonna try
This
and
could
get
pay
it
dividends.
half ball. Yeah, like that.
Oh,
She gonna
yep.
get cover.
She did.
Ooh,
Did or didn't?
there might be a win though between the 3 and the 9.
Yeah.
Would be unlucky if she left the window because the hit was good.
Well, she's going for the kick to make. Oh, she's going to go away on the inside. I don't like that. That can scratch. I don't like it over there. In order to play the 1-ball rail first and try to make it, the knuckle's in the way.
Yeah, or there's a scratch in the corner. Oh, oh, what a hit!
Yeah, but look what she left.
Yeah, she got away with it a little bit though.
Well,
Ball-
she didn't give a ball in hand. She left a straight-in shot to the side with perfect shape on the deuce,
True,
and everything plays.
but no ball in hand.
No ball in hand.
Yeah, just you gotta look at the positive thing, right?
That's right. That's a positive thing. And
No,
there's a
that-
lot to be said for that. There really is.
But I agree. She's straight on the 1. If she
Yeah.
gets great from the 2 to the 3 ball, it's definitely a great chance.
Oh, she's giving herself the perfect angle to come straight down to the right side of the table for the 3. Easy. She's actually has the perfect angle to go between the 8 and the 9 and get on the 4 for the opposite corner pocket. You don't think so?
Well, I think she will have to run into the 8.
I think, yeah. It looks to me like she can go right by it, but we'll see. Nope, you're correct, but she's still got the good shape on the 4.
She definitely got the shape on the 4. Yeah, there was no doubt she was going to get to the 4. I know, yeah. We were on the same page.
I told you, my crystal ball told me already. Stun shot and play the 7 to the side.
Yeah, I like that. Especially if you don't get straight on the 7, you still have the angle to go to the top short rail and come out.
Tied at 2. This is very... Once you get to 3, the worst you can do is a shootout. Can't lose. Interesting, she went that way. I like to go ahead and rolling it to the rail and come over for the
Yeah.
8. But that brings the side pocket into play. And you have to make sure you miss it. So that's what made her comfortable. That's what was right.
Oh, she left a long shot, but
She,
still made it perfect. Got nice on the 9, and this is to get on the hill and guarantee at least a shootout for Christina.
Recovered very well for position. As long as she makes this, which she will, and she does. Three to 2 and breaking to close out the set. And at stake here is the fact that one will go to the 1 lost side and have to play another match
Well, they are
to get into
already
the
in the winner's qualification,
Yes.
so there would be loser qualification. So before this match, they had 2 chances to make it already in the money.
Someone's starting to feel the pressure. The breathing is getting a little deeper as she sits in her chair and comes to the table. What do you think now when you walk, knowing you need this game, you want this game, and this wins you? What do you think? Break and run, or just control, make a good break? What goes through your mind? I'm thinking break and run, and then I channel myself to think, make sure you don't scratch. You know, control the break, be solid hit.
Well, I just most of the time just go shot per
Oh,
shot.
no.
And this is crazy.
The one ball goes, the cue ball gets kissed back, and right in the drink it goes.
It goes off the 9 in the side. That's one of the cons of the break she's choosing.
Mm-hmm.
That the cue ball will be more wild, and
Okay.
she could go off a ball in the side.
Okay.
And the 9 does play a
And
good
we
role
do
in
see
that.
that quite a bit in the men's tour with the,
Yeah.
with the cut break.
Yeah, I would say for Christina, really bad timing because it could have happened any time.
It's the first time it's happened.
But at this moment, of
Or
course,
did
for
she
her,
scratched once before, didn't she?
Yeah, but not this way.
Yeah. Let me see how many scratches on the break she has as I open the stats here.
Well, nice safety there.
Yeah, she had one in set number 2 and in set number 1. Foul on break.
Well, nice safety shot on the 2, but I believe there is a 1 rail kick. Now, how would you kick this speed-wise? Would you go firm at it, or would you medium, or?
I would hit it with speed, like if I was going 3 rails to the corner pocket.
So you're not going for a full contact. You're
No.
trying to.
I'm trying to hit it and trying to hit the right side of it, just like almost like that. Well, that works.
Yeah.
Like you said, she didn't give up ball in hand. She's going to have a long shot on the 3.
Nice distance.
Yeah. And she hit it about with the right speed. Of what I thought
Yeah.
it should be played. Doesn't mean I'm right. I'm not a pro player. Keep that
No,
in
but
mind.
it's interesting to have different people's perspective on it, because I know before Niels Fine would probably kick that extremely firm.
He
And
has
then
a
some
tendency with
players
that.
they do that a little softer. So it's
Yeah.
everybody's got a different look on it. I think that's very interesting.
Oh, look at this. What are the odds of her getting shape on this 4 ball
Well,
from here?
she might play the bank. Is there a bank, or is the double kiss too close?
No.
Like play the bank and bring the cue ball
All the way down?
back down table?
No, I think I would just play the ball to the hole, roll the ball to the hole, and try to get the cue ball to the window between the 9 and the 8, and have a shot on the 4.
Tough shot.
She just played it. Well, I think that's exactly what she played, but she missed the ball.
Yeah.
Because she has the window. She can make this and bring the cue ball all the way down. And that's exactly what she's playing.
Oh, she ran out of time.
It didn't foul, did she? She got it off in time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I believe she got it safe too.
Yeah.
Like she ran out of time, and just her first thought was just rather overcut and get the cue ball down.
And it's a good shot. Very good shot. 2 rails right at the ball, or at the top
I
rail.
think 2 rails.
Just like that.
Oh, but
And what's going to happen? Well, here's the shot for Christina. Can she hold it? No, she doesn't have to hold the cue ball. She can come down and back up towards the 5 and get perfect on the 4.
well, she might be able to kill the cue ball directly to the 4 ball.
You think so? That's 6 ball. She doesn't have a full lane there to go by.
No, she
I would
is
come down and
shooting her
back
shot.
up. I would come down and she's
Oh.
gonna no, she's not. She's gonna have to jump it. I would have come down and up. If she could beat the 5 and not hit it.
Yeah, I was not sure
Yeah,
about that,
yeah.
but I don't know what she was trying to go just past the 5 there. Hooked herself and the jump cue is out. She's playing really fast now. I don't think the shot clock is so. Oh, great shot there. She does have a shot on the 5. Will she be able to stop the cue ball and cut the 6?
I would stop the cue ball and send the 6 up to the top and stay behind the 8.
Yeah, okay.
I think that's a much higher percentage. But you have to be able to see the whole 6. She's missed the ball, but she's left the cue ball in a good place and nothing easy. And look what she did to the 6 ball. I'm telling you, folks, as I look around the arena here, this place is beaming with champions. Off to our left is Torsten Homan, Ralph Souquet, Matt Edwards, Federgorst. What else do we see out there in the stands? Some international players. There's some standing around. Vero from Canada, the women's tour.
She did go to make the 5, but she might actually be happy to not make the 5 because she was hooked on the 6. Yeah, this can take a little bit because both players are not going to shoot something very aggressive to open up the 6-8. Unless the 5 gets nearby. But
You know what I might do is I might bank this 5 ball right at the 8 ball and take the cue ball to the top part of the rail and force her to open things up. Because what's the point in making this ball? Let's see what her plan is, because she has to have a plan. Oh, she's going to get behind the 9. That's tough.
yeah, I wouldn't take the first initiative to open it up myself.
Exactly. That's why
Yeah.
I don't think I would have played the 5. I would have banked it down.
I would definitely not try to make that 5. I agree. Definitely agree.
Say that one more time. I haven't heard
agree.
that in a long
I
time.
agree.
Oh
I
my
agree.
gosh.
Don't worry. I've been agreeing quite a bunch today. Guess I'm in a good mood. Oh, she hit that great.
Yep.
Oh, good shot. The scary thing with this shot is if she had hit it a little bit thicker, the 6 would come off the bottom rail, she would leave her shot. So she hit it thin enough and still spin the cue ball over.
Yeah.
Still, she could play the kick and stick, send the 6 ball up table. She could bank the 6 ball straight over. She could go all in on the cut itself.
You work out with an old-time 9 ball player. You and Niels, I tell you, he's the only one who would see this kick and stick. In today's age, nobody sees this shot anymore. See,
I love
she
the
didn't
kick.
see it.
I love the kick and
She
stick.
didn't see it. That kick and stick is back from the days when we used to play 2 foul ball in hand. Did you ever know that?
I've never heard of that.
You never heard of that?
No.
Oh my God, I grew up on that. 9 ball used to be 2 foul ball in hand. So you could be playing and push out. And the other player can say, well, you go ahead or take the shot. And that's when you come out with shots like that.
Does it go? Or is she playing the same safety? 6
She's
ball to
playing
the
it.
short
She's
rail.
playing it.
Oh, she went for the other corner.
Why?
Well, she really cannot complain about the leave because that could have been way worse.
All right. What do you do from here? You can't back it to either corner.
I'll play the cue ball 3 rails around underneath
The
the
9?
9 and the 6 on the left long rail because you got or the 9 or the 7 in between.
Another thing is to play the ball behind the 8 too. although the scratch is bigger there.
Yeah. I would say this is
Well,
quite
she took your route,
I was going to say this is quite
and it's
a
going to
big
be
ball.
successful.
Ooh,
It's
well,
going to leak.
Oh,
but-
that looked so good from the beginning.
Yeah. Well, I think she only has a small part of the ball. The problem is that the part she's hitting sends the cue ball to the corner pocket.
I think
Unless she can hit the left side of it or straight on, but she hits the right side of it and the cue ball goes towards the corner.
she might overcut the 6
Then
just on
that would
purpose.
be the way to play it.
Ooh. I'm not sure if she played the safe or she went for it. And then again, if you look at how the 6 ball ended up, it's like she's really not giving much to COCR, even though she has made a couple mistakes.
Well, the problem here, if you spin this ball in, you might scratch. This
Yeah.
ball does spin in.
Yeah, what else do you play? I think you kind of have to shoot.
She's going with
She
outside
gonna play-
English.
Yeah or no? Oh! Yeah, she did play plain ball there.
On a new, on fairly new cloth, I don't know how that hangs up. I really don't. I don't
Just the
understand.
speed. She hit it a little firm now.
I just, well, the saving grace is that it doesn't put her out of the tournament. She has one more match to get back into the final 16. If once Christina finishes off these 3 balls, she will win the match and go right into the final 16. She's got 2 balls to go. Forward or backwards?
I like forward, 3 rails. But most of the straight shooters, they play this back.
I'm
Like
going
2
forward
rails or
2
1.
rails though, not back. But she's perfect. She was. It's one of those preference.
Yeah. Okay, well,
For
so
the
this
match.
will be the end for today's session. There it is.
Christina to catch in a hard-fought battle, as close as they come, moves into the final 16. Seo will have another match before she was able to get there. Tim, you have any closing words of wisdom?
You know I have no wisdom.
Well, in that case, folks, George
night.
Stayacea and Tim DeRuiter, have a great night. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.